The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, that's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the engine. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back, the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper. Form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing ornaments. Ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan. Rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. Why the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Check it, yo. I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janus, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a two-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipse. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. This is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning.
Fuck that music. What's up? I just uploaded the original verse. Just for fucking whatever. Or otherwise it would get erased and lost. But for some reason I like that original verse better than the one I rewrote. All I could remember is the first couple lines. I thought it was lost. But that original verse to me is better. Maybe people like the other one. I don't know. What's up, Canada Dummy? Peace to the chat. People ask me why I don't make videos no more. Because anything I got to say would be in my music from now on. I should have had music dropped already, but unfortunately, there's going to be a delay until October. It's just what it is. Because I can't, BandLab don't let me lay nothing down without an echo, so I can't use my laptop. I have to use 2 devices to record, unfortunately. So it don't echo. I gotta play the beat in one device and then record with the other one with the beat all the way down, if that makes sense. You play them both simultaneously and they record perfectly. And it takes the echo away. What's up, Naga? But I'm still not satisfied with this verse anyway. I only like the first half of it. I got so much to say, but so little time. I only got a minute to say what I want to say. And there's so much to pack in that minute that anyone watch this guy named, I think his name is Watchita Running Free or some shit. He just put out some interesting information on that Charlie Kirk fake assassination. Or it could be real. I don't know. Because I do believe they assassinate their brothers for real too. It says it in the oath you take, you know. If you break the oath, they will slice your neck. Well, that's kind of like what happened, right? They blew his fucking neck to smithereens. And it's not funny. You know, I'm not trying to make a joke out of it. He knew what he signed up for when he signed up for it. So when you join the brotherhood, you're joining a gang. It's no different. You know, you're taking an oath. So you better know what you're signing up for. Me, I don't like people telling me what to do. I'm my own army. I'm a one-man army. I don't need to listen to people for the most part. Even though I do, that makes sense, but on my own terms. Like I say, my mother couldn't handle me. What makes you think God can handle me? I make a joke. That's why when I died twice, they sent me back. They were like, man, fuck this. I'm good. I feel better every day. Even though life sucks, I still feel better every day. Because nothing can conquer or defeat me. Yeah, all that shit, man, is ritualistic. There's this picture of this guy sitting next to Charlie Kirk. The dude, I think it's Wichita Running Free. He's not a huge channel. You know, he does this thing. I'm not a huge channel by far anyway. And I wouldn't want to be a large channel. YouTube rips you and rapes you. They don't pay you shit unless you probably sell out. Or if you were smart, you would wash your money through YouTube. Because that's what all these politicians do, man. They wash illegal money. That's what it's all about, man. It's a money grab. All these politicians are raping our fucking money. It's a quick money grab. And we just let it go by. Don't even do nothing about it. But I should have been a politician, man. Fuck, what was I thinking? What's up, Craig? Yo, isn't there a new Friday coming out, from what I hear? Oh, man, don't tell me the voice ain't working now. Restream's got too many fucked up shit, man. That's why I'm not paying them. I don't think I'm going to. No wonder it's only $16. Nah, I might pay them just to see if it'll go away. I could always cancel my subscription. Yeah, there's no sound here, Craig. Why? You probably gotta go in your phone settings, man, and do all that bullshit. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Oh, he left. Oh, well. Yeah, why is there no sound for you? Let's see if Renegade could do it. Renegade's good. What's up, Renegade?
Yeah, man. This is the Restream. I can't find any place to make a logo or anything.
Yeah, Restream. I don't know. I'm not paying $50 a month for.
No,
They
I've
took
heard
my
about
subscription. I paid
Yeah?
my subscription every month, and I woke up one day and everything was gone. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, they
What?
stripped everyone.
What?
Yeah, they got one price. StreamYard. It's $50 a
Oh.
month.
That's
I'm
too
not paying
much.
that.
Yeah, no, get the fuck out of here, man.
They're
Yeah.
monopolizing.
Yeah, all the time, every day.
That's the American dream. I mean, the American
Yeah.
scheme is to
Yeah,
monopolize.
let's say the fucked up dream.
No.
It's a fucked up dream, man. America is a very strange place, man. I'm
Yeah, I gotta
watching.
get the fuck
I'm
out.
watching it from this other side, from the other side of the Atlantic. I'm watching it from the east to west. United States is like it's a big
It's beyond
joke.
strange, man.
What
It's
the
like
fuck
a
is
Twilight
going on
Zone.
over there, man? You shoot in the head of
I don't know,
people.
man.
You know, it's false flags. There's so much going on, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on over in your country, man? It's crazy.
I never thought it would be like this in America. In the 90s,
Ooh.
I thought for sure it would be different. And then I was totally wrong. This place is a shit nugget. It's terrible here, man.
Yeah, man. Watching it, I'm watching it from southwest of Eden, Sweden, and all I can say is like a big joke. That Donald Trump is like the big McDonald, and I'm better than you are. I'm better than you are. I'm the best. I'm the best. We are the greatest. We are the country in this plane. We are the greatest. We are the greatest. Oh, man, so get the fuck out of here. You're the police of the world. You're policing fucking everywhere. You're involved in every war and crime on this plane, man. Somebody got some mic muted because of some serious backdrop sound. I can't really feel that vibe. What's going on?
I don't know. Is it me?
No,
Let me mute.
yeah, there's some other guys. Yeah, now it's better, man. Now, yeah, man. Now it's better. Yeah, no. So, no,
It was probably my AC. I turned it off.
Yeah, but the thing is, United States of America is like, it's 50. How many states are you? 52 or 54?
Who knows?
Ah,
50,
and
52, right?
yeah, and if I look at
51. 51, my fault.
if I should look at USA on the television from Sweden, it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like looking at Dallas.
No, it's 50 states. What am I talking about?
Is it 50? I thought it was like 52.
That's wild, bro. I don't even know. I don't even pay no mind to that no more. I don't even care.
No. Yeah, but that's strange.
It don't matter
every
if there's
state
80
is like
states.
a fucking country, yeah?
We're being fucking raped. by
Yeah,
the
I know.
politicians.
All the time.
People say communism's worse, but if you look at these communist countries, I don't know about that, man. It's all the same at the end of the day. People are getting screwed, but
you're right. I just wonder when the whole people souls are gonna start living instead of just following. Listening to all this bull crap every fucking day is fucked up, man. It's insane.
yeah. I'm just living. I'm almost there.
We
I
have
don't
to.
have to answer to no one. Even though, sometimes in life you got to work, because
I know.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
nothing's free anymore, but it sucks. These landlords are monopolizing on the people heavy now.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of America for sure. It sucks. You got to get a visa though to even go anywhere.
But you have a place over here, man. You know it.
Man, I would love to go to Sweden.
Yeah, man. You're welcome. Tomorrow.
I would burn my fucking passport.
Get your fucking visa, get your fucking things, and get the fuck out of here, man.
I need a few months underground to get my accent straight.
Nah, but then you can take Atlas, go out in the forest, and just chill. We can play the beat. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck are you doing over there? Connecticut. Where you living, man? It's like this. You're living in a really fucked up place.
Yeah.
It's much easier.
There is a third world country over here.
Yeah,
man.
but check this. It's much easier for you to leave the States than it is for me to go into the United States.
It used to be good in the slums because people mind their business, but that's long gone. Everyone wants to be the police now in the slums.
Yeah, but check
no
this.
one minds their business. It's like, damn.
Yeah, but
so I stay to myself.
Shaq, you don't need any visa to get in to Europe, but I need a visa to get into United States.
So I don't need a visa to go to
No.
Sweden.
You can travel tomorrow and get the long finger to the United States and just go out of here, man. You don't need a visa. I need a visa to get to the United States. And that tells me that there's something wrong going on your continent. Because why should I have a visa? That's communism. That's totally control, But you don't need any for visa to get to Sweden, man. No.
How'd you figure that out?
I know that for many years.
Because I know you traveled here.
Yeah, I
To the
was in
US.
I was actually in New York in 1988.
Man, if you ever go to New York, I'll meet you down there. I'm only an
Oh,
hour
but I
away.
will not. I can't leave this place. You know, I got Atlas. I got my world. I got my thing going on here. And 5 years, I'm gonna be stuck in
How
in
much
my
you think is a flight over there?
let's say
300?
$800.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, probably cheaper if I plan it a month or two ahead. I can get it
yeah,
cheaper.
yeah,
I had
yeah.
to
So
figure that
it's
out.
not that expensive, you know. It's not that expensive. I think first of all you fly to Frankfurt, and then you change the plane over to Sweden, or maybe you have to do some more stops. But Frankfurt and then Sweden, I think that could be mostly $800, man. No. Consider that. And you got a free place where you can live. Escape the fucking asshole you're living in, man.
Yeah, I'm tired of Connecticut for sure.
I can say that Sweden
It's
is not even better, but I mean, we got the system, we got the
What?
world, but I
It's
mean,
way better.
yeah. So I mean,
I bet
come
you the
on.
ghettos in Sweden are 10 times better than the ghettos here.
You got
The
some
ghettos
plenty
here,
hard.
if you don't know anybody, they'll strip you naked by the time you make it to the center of the ghetto. You'll be
Yeah.
robbed, stripped, and walking out in your underwear.
Wow.
It's never happened to me, but it can happen very easily.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
there's no respect. All the rules are out the window.
Yeah. But when if you should live in this house here, in this small village, outside in the countryside, you can not even imagine that type of thing are even alive. You know, it's like when you're here, it's like only nature, man. Brahm. It's like no violence, nothing, no police, nothing. Redneck
The
city.
people violent today, though, they don't think about nothing. They just react. I don't know what's up with the newer generations. Like they have no brain.
Yeah.
They don't think about anything. They just react.
Yeah, but I mean, oof.
They're
world
just
is-
existing.
in this crazy world now, and with all this bullshit that they false flags, and I don't believe a shit that guy was murdered. That was a false flag, man. He's still alive, and them talking about
That's what I think.
Jesus and no, he's still alive,
That
man.
guy Jesus, man, that's either A, Satan,
Ooh,
or he's a made-up
exactly.
character, and they're shitting all over that guy, man. Let him rest.
Yeah,
I
right.
used to go to church and be like, why are people praying to this man, suffering up on that piece, man? People love that shit. The blood of Jesus, they carry that cross with him suffering on it. Like, dude, put that shit away, man.
Yeah.
It's like they're celebrating his death. They tell you he died for us. Yeah, okay. Sure he did.
Yeah. Rituals, and all the ritual. Again, a ritual.
These people are celebrating his death and don't even realize. That's how blind they are.
Yeah, man. Most def. We are a few that can see through it, but still, it's like, bomb! So many people going on to this big hoax. Whoa.
There's something with this technology, man.
Oh.
There's something to it to where
Yeah.
they figure ways that, because your third eye is like a beacon, man. It's like it's like an antenna of some sort. Because whatever your voice is in your mind, how does it know? How does it tell you to not do stuff and to do stuff, and it just be knowing beforehand before you even go to do stuff? And you could ask yourself questions and you'll get the answers.
Yeah.
Your voice will always answer you if you know yourself.
Yeah. in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's only one thing that exists. This is the only now. Everything is history, and tomorrow never knows.
You got to live in the present, man. It's all that matters. The present.
That's the thing, man. It's the thing.
Stop living in the rearview mirror, man. What's
Yeah,
done
yeah,
is done.
yeah,
It took me
yeah,
years
yeah.
to realize that.
Yeah, and
I used to
people
dwell
get
in the past so much, and then
oh,
I said,
yeah.
"What am I
The
doing? What does it
yeah,
matter? It's
yeah,
over."
yeah, man. The
You can
present,
make yourself better.
the
That's it.
present scares mostly of the people around us because they're only living in yesterday and maybe what's gonna happen tomorrow, and they got plans for everything. We have to do this to travel that. We have to do that to fix that. We have to work like this to get the money of this, and that's the future way of thinking, yeah. And yesterday it's like, oh shit, I was like, oh, my mom and dad and my old blah blah
But
blah blah blah.
what's the
Fuck that
positive
shit.
of setting goals, right? Like I used to
No.
set goals, and then you suffer trying to set those goals, and if they don't go that way, it could break people. It'll break you in ways.
Yeah.
I just deal with day to day. I just go as shit flows. I don't
Only,
really.
man. Only. I have
I
to
just
say,
let it be.
flow like the water, you know. Become
Yeah.
the water and just flow in time, in present, here. The rest is gone, and tomorrow never knows. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, man, but Chuck, $800, and you're here tomorrow. That would be plenty
Cheap.
cool.
Cheaper than that.
No,
If you
but I
plan-
think like $800.
If you plan it a month, you could get it for probably like 200.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because I was gonna go see Lucid in Colorado, and I wanted to go within a week. It was like that price, 800. I was like, damn. But then I realized if you plan it like a month or two, you could get it so cheap, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's how they monopolize on people. If you got to get a flight quick, you're gonna pay top dollar, and that's how they get you.
Yeah. But I definitely think that I'm right on this thing that you don't need a visa to go over here, but I need a visa to get over to your fucking place. Yeah, check it out. Maybe I'm wrong, but it could be. It's been like that for many years. So, and then you're nearby Poland, and you're nearby. By still it's
Germany.
fucked up, man. Real. In the real world, this is not better than in the United States. It's the same fucked up thing anyway. Seen, but over there, you don't have that type. When I'm looking at like YouTube videos from the United States, I've been looking at this Peter Santinello. He's a big YouTuber, you know, and he's walking around with his GoPro camera, filming the United States, and it's always like it feels so empty in a way. I don't get that feel over here in Sweden. It's more organic. It's more likely another type of vibe. But wherever you go in the United States, you got this concrete type of walking style in front of the houses. It's like very Nazi.
You guys got towers everywhere. You guys got them towers every fucking 10 feet like we do.
Yeah, but your type of what you got is like looking the same wherever you go, to California, to Washington, whatever. It's like a Nazi type of environment. I can't really explain it 100%, but it seems like really like.
Who's worse, the Nazis or the Jews?
Oh, same shit.
For sure. I think I'm not going to say anything, but
I think the same shit. Because this is like.
I think the Nazis are the Jews, and they just blame the Germans.
Like the same shit, man. It's like too much of those.
My opinion.
Controlling type of people that will like scare you with fear mongering, and No, it's not my type of vibe. No.
Because
Neither of them.
fucking Hitler was a Austrian Jew. Yeah, he wasn't even German. So
I
how the
know.
fuck did he rule Germany?
Yeah, I know.
And then they blame the German people. Like, get the fuck
Oh.
up. They robbed the German people blind.
Yeah. It's just a game,
I see right through that bullshit. And then they talk about tattoos on their hands. Well, we carry the tattoo in our wallet.
No.
It's the same shit, man. No fucking thing. That's why I say in my rhyme, they don't need to beat you no more when your mind's locked in prison. You'll do what you're fucking told, man.
Yeah.
They don't need to beat you no more. They mentally beat you in the submission.
No. Yo, by the way, the tune that you made with Drop and the other guy, what's his name?
Hurricane?
Yeah, can you send me the original on Telegram so I can do some things on my YouTube channel with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
I can send you a bunch of. I still
Yeah.
have those beats you sent too,
Yeah.
man. I'm trying to make this album.
Oh, cool.
It would be
I got
even
some-
better if I could go to Sweden and fucking record some music right there on the spot.
Yeah. You
That
got
would
the
be
studio
dope.
over here, man. I got the turntable, 1200s, and everything.
What?
You
You
know?
got a sampler?
I've got everything. 1200s. Gemini
God.
mixer. Yeah, man, I got everything, so.
Oh man.
I've been making music since 89, 88.
I know. I seen that
Yeah.
video of you DJing. You were ripping it. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
So I got my turntable still working. I got my drums. I got my bass. I got everything.
Damn.
All months ago. So now I'm super audible, man, and I'm working on my iPad with AUM, loads of good plugins, drum machines. Yeah, boy. I'm compatible. Yeah. I've been doing this for all my life, so like my
Music's
love.
the best way
But the
to
thing
express.
is that's the spirit of life, to make music, because the only art together in a room is music. You can be a painter or whatever, individual artist or whatever, but the music is the only art form where
'cause
we're
life is
working
music.
together in a group, and a group is more than one. So
It's the spoken
and then we
word,
got
man.
music.
Sound is the
Music
word
is
too.
the invisible frequencies that we can't see, but we can feel it.
What did the
That's
RZA
why
say?
I love
It's the
sounds and
unspoken
music so
word.
much. Yo,
He said it's the unspoken word. You not heard? Get your brain open. Craig got no voice still. I don't know if Naga has a voice. Yeah, Naga's is good, I think. Man, what's that hissing sound? There goes Renegade. I think it was raining where Renegade's at. What's up, Naga? You there? I know Craig has no voice because that bar ain't there.
Can you hear me? Do I have an echo?
No.
Alright.
No echo.
Much love and respect to the chat.
What's going on in the chat? What's up, Phil? What's up, Salama, Mark? Faceplant, S, Bex, who else? Three Fingers. Damn, it must be nighttime over there in Sweden. I gotta go to Sweden one day soon. That shit's right near the North Pole. Damn, Craig, I don't know why you don't have a voice. I don't know this fucking Restream down to a T yet, but people say weed is an addiction. Yeah, it is.
I think that's with I think that's with everything that that can help you release, some type of dopamine, right?
I realize that when I don't have it, I'd be like, I don't know what to do with myself. When I don't stimulate my mind, I'd be like, life's so boring, man. There isn't anything in life I haven't done. What else is there to do, man? The material realm gets boring after a while.
That's with everything, but everything get boring after a certain while. Everything can be addicted, right? Even knowledge, right? Even sex can be addicted, right?
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
food can be addicted, right? So
It's very true.
that's everything, man. That's why the only thing, that keeps you going is change, right? Because people love, like to look at change, right? Wandering around change, right? And eventually, and they will hop over that, they will hop over, right? Or cross over, right? And they'll enjoy it, right? And they'll keep going. They'll start looking for more, right? So even that in itself can be addictive, right? I mean, can be addicted. So, that's everything.
I think food. It said in the Bible that the fallen angels devoured everything, right? Well, what do? We devour everything on earth. We eat the animals, we eat all the fruit, we fucking cut all the trees down, we fuck everything up, or like we're the parasites. For the most part, we're doing a parasite's job and don't even see it.
I mean, we do have a pair of sight. We call them eyes.
Parasites, yeah, no. Fucking, they teach you when you're young to respect your elders, which you do to an extent, but they tell us to trust the wrong people. The people that are supposed to be leading us are misleading us. I never trust none of those people anyway. I always had bad feelings with a lot of these people they tell us to trust. I would always get these weird feelings of don't trust them. You can always tell, you could feel people out, man, their energy quick. Damn, I gotta tell Craig to go into his settings.
So do you think you got trust issues?
Huh?
So do you think you got trust issues?
I got what issues?
Trust issues. You got trust issues.
Yeah, for sure. Which is a good thing. Because most people in this world will fuck you over, man. That's just the way people are raised, especially in America.
Yeah, I said people say magic is not real. They don't believe in magic. And I said, wait until your dog turn into a snake or a rat and tell me.
Yeah. Most people will be friends because they could get something out of you, or I've learned so many lessons in life, man, and a lot of them suck to go through too, man. Like, hold on, Craig, I don't know what you have to do in the phone settings, but I know when you first came onto Restream, it asked you to share your camera and your voice, and if you put no, maybe you got to turn the phone off and turn it back on and then do it. That's what Dom said to do, but I don't know how true that is.
Yo.
StreamYard is just retarded. Sometimes they will let you go on through certain media, and they won't let you go through certain media. So I don't know. StreamYard is just weird, so you just gotta kind of.
But I can feel.
Restream.
Yeah, man. Check this. I can feel that my phone is getting very hot on Restream.
Yeah, me too.
It's like the battery, everything is cooking in the phone. You don't get that on StreamYard and Zoom. But now it's like I was outlocked for 5 minutes ago because my phone went overheated because I was streaming you guys. So this is, I don't know. It's a different type of thing that I'm using. I don't know what, but why is my phone so hot?
You bring that up, that's crazy, because StreamYard used to do that to me until I started paying for it. Then my phone wouldn't heat up no more. A lot of things are different when you don't pay for it. When you just, for real, I noticed it. When I started paying for it, my phone wouldn't heat up. It didn't boot me out no more. Everything changed.
Okay. Seen, man. Oof.
It's like a marketing skill.
Yeah.
Yo, TBM. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm the blind man. The blind man.
Yeah, man, cool, man. Nice.
That's Naga.
Man. Yeah,
you
man,
met
nice
Naga.
one. Yeah, I've done it plenty time ago, but cool, man. Peace. Nice to see you again. I'm feeling your vibe, man. Cool, man. Peace. Super peace.
All right. What's up, Max? Let's see. Did Craig fix it? Nope. Damn, how? Maybe you got to go in your settings, Craig. And what did you use, Craig? Did you use Chrome or Google? You got to go into the settings and turn on
default
audio
setting.
Huh? Default setting?
Yeah, that's what he gotta use when StreamYard ask him to, what medium to use. Don't use Google Chrome or just Google period. Just choose the default settings of your phone. So I don't know if you have an Android, I don't know. It's gonna be Google anyways.
You gotta do all this stuff, man, just to fucking go on the street. God.
Brum.
It's like getting a bank loan, man. They want to know everything. I remember when I went to get food stamps, they wanted to know. They asked you, do you got money saved up under your mattress? I swear to God, they ask you that like someone's going to tell them, yeah, I got 6 cars. I got $100 grand in the box under my bed. The fuck? Like, I'm going to tell them. Like,
okay.
The fuck do I look like? A moron? Yeah, I got $100 grand right here, man.
Brother, man.
Some people probably do, man. They're that honest.
Renegade, you don't want that be breaking down the words you the one that be breaking down the words and stuff like that.
Excuse me, my friend. What did you say again? It was a bad connection.
Are you the one that be breaking down the words and the symbolisms?
Yeah, but I got a thing, you know. I'm split it in two languages.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, so I love that because I've learned actually your language because of my lovely music business. I never went to school, so and I've got the disaster guy in school, you know, because I was painting graffiti, scratching records, and never went to school. So they was like, "Ah, you're fucked up, you know, never gonna learn a thing." And I was like, "I'm gonna learn from the streets, you know." So when I'm starting doing business with music, not business because I never made money on music. That's the thing that I don't love.
So you think
Yeah, but
language?
hold it. Because I went over to London and I went around a bit, playing around. So I was learning English streetwise, and for me in my brain, it's very exciting to have like two languages. So I split up words. Så jag kan prata svenska med dig nu och du förstår ingenting. Och jag är lite fascinerad av språk och vi har A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O. Och in the Swedish language we have Ö, Å, Ä, Ö. So I'm splitting up words and then in many ways, you know, I like to speak with people and actually Chuck and stuff like you guys over there that I've met actually.
Is it him or is it me?
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, I think he breaking up. But I wanted to ask him, you know, do he think that, you know, language is the problem and the answer is music?
I think music, real music, you don't need voice, right? You know, back in the days, I've noticed like old school music, like symphonies, they don't really speak or sing. It's all instrument. The voice is the deception for the most time. That's why I try to feed people what we call knowledge, right? So they can see things for what they are. But then I've also learned that not everyone sees things the way you do. So whatever. I express myself in my music, but
you have to understand that's what it is. That's what you're doing because you're an artist, right? I'm not even going to say you make music. You're an artist, right? So when you're making a song, what you do is if you don't put your feelings and emotion into the song, it's just a word, right? And it don't do nothing. It don't affect people, right? So whatever it is, whether it's a negative song or a positive song, once you put your emotions and feelings behind it, right, then it become effective, right? So this is to show you that, right, when we talk about hip hop, when we talk about rap, it's beyond the words, it's beyond the rhyming and the beat, right? Is how listen to the rhyme and listen to all of it together. How does that make you feel, right? That's why when you see people go to the concert, how they singing their soul out, right? Some people is crying, right? Or even when people drink, right? When people drink or when people, you know, going through things, you know what I'm saying? And they listen to the song, like you can literally, you know what I'm saying, hear, you know, like their soul crying out, you know, because it's beyond the words. You know, the only way to express it, you know, is with the words or is through the words, right? But what is being expressed is more than words.
listen to this. I said, I give you a sneak peek. Tell me what you think of this. I said this. I'll give you one line of my new verse. Hold on, where is it? Uh-oh, it fell behind my dresser. Son of a bitch. All right. I said, on the world stage, Bush said weapons of mass destruction. The only weapon is the voice speaking mass deception. Black magic magicians with malicious intentions. CGI planes inserted on 9/11. And I'm going to leave it at that because I don't want to like ruin the whole thing, but I'm going to go in on that verse. I just think it's weird how people continuously put trust in these presidents and they do the same tactic over and over. It's like playing a record over every 4 years. They start the record over. And it's the same
it's
shit
the same song.
over and over. Even the same speeches they use, and most people don't catch it.
It's a remix.
And I'm like, damn.
It's a remix of the same song.
It's fucking ridiculous. Like, when are people gonna tell them to go fuck themselves? Fuck you and your system.
I'm telling you,
like
bro,
people say, how can you talk shit about the system if you don't know how it works? I know how it works, and it was set up to work for certain people. That's why they don't teach you the full system when you're in elementary school. You got to go to college and pay to learn the laws of the land. If the laws of the land were so important, they would teach you it from the beginning, but they don't. They only give you the Constitution, but they don't break it down. They'll hang it up in your classroom. It's on you to learn it. So how important is it? The laws were created to be broken for the people who know. All laws have loopholes. Every single law that you could break got a loophole to get you out. Every single fucking law has a loophole.
Yo. Hey, Chuck. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
What happened? Yeah, this
seriously problems, but it doesn't work. Sorry, man. So keep me up in Telegram. I need to talk with you later on, man. Naga and everyone, man. Peace out. Peace.
Peace. I'll hit you up, Renegade. I forgot how much hour difference it is from here to Sweden. I think it's an 8-hour difference. So it's like 2 a.m. over there.
But look,
yeah,
people talking about law all the time, but people don't talk about the differences, right, with these laws. When you talk about law, you have to understand there is universal law, right? There is law of the land, right? Then you have admiralty law, right?
There's Maine's law and there's the universal law.
So the law of the land is not the same everywhere or all over the land, right?
The law of the land is made up by the controller.
Different land masses have different law, but the universal law remain the same. So it is the universal law that govern all the laws, right? But people don't know that because we're not going by the law of the land. We're going by admiralty law, which is the law of the sea, right?
Yeah, this whole system's got people fooled, man. People think the left is better than the right and vice versa, but it's all the same. It's all the
law
fucking
of the sea. The law of the sea is dealing with your consent, right? It's dealing with being able to see and comprehend what was going on, right? Because it's literal, right? People want you to think that is SEA, but it's really SEE, right? It's dealing with with knowing thyself. And if you don't know yourself, you're being taken advantage. You're being taken advantage of.
Yeah, I forgot what I said in that rhyme. I said the capitals, the The capital is the current on this motherboard of wattage. No, I don't think I said current, because then I said the current is currency when dealing with dollars. The current is currency when dealing with dollars. Time is money and money is time. And I got just enough time to get that money. Craig will figure it out. It sucks, man. I gotta figure this restream shit out.
So when people, talking about that, oh, these people gotta pay for what they're doing to us. They gotta pay for. No, they don't gotta pay for nothing because they're putting it right in your face. They're letting you know that, right? It's all about knowing thyself. You gotta know what's going on, right? And because you don't know that what's going on is on you, right? It's on your ignorance.
Look, when I was fucking 12 years old, I would ask Christians, I would say, what do you guys know about Satan? Most people wouldn't dare to touch that book or to even learn about their so-called enemy. And I used to think at 11, 12, I'd be like, damn, these people know nothing, but that's their enemy. I'm like, how are they going to defeat this so-called enemy? But they don't know nothing about it or how this enemy moves. I was a child thinking this shit. And then when you start to look into that shit, it's no different from the Christian. It's the same thing as politics, right? The left, the right, Christian, Satan. It's all that duality garbage that divides you up to keep you barking at each other.
You get what you ask for, man. This is not, they're telling you, man, you get what you ask for, right? It's not,
Yeah.
they're not tricking you, they're not lying to you. Ain't nobody lying to you about nothing.
Well, I don't want to say a lie. I say misleading purposely. It's on you to figure it out. You know what I mean?
I mean, they're telling you. It's on you to figure it out.
No. Yeah, kind of. They're leaving it up to you, but most people aren't that intelligent. You know? And I'm not downing people. Most people just can't figure it out on their own. Just like learning a trade.
So
You know what I
therefore,
mean?
you get what you ask for.
Right. In a way, yeah.
Most people don't give a fuck about how a car works. They just want to be able to use the car to take them from point A to point B. That's it.
That's true. They don't want to change the oil or
nothing. So they get what they ask for.
The car was invented by reverse engineering the human body. The gas tank is the mouth, where you put the food in. The stomach is the engine. And the tailpipe is your fucking intestines, so on and so forth. The wagon of the car is where your brain and your third eye is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
I wonder what.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder what the Egyptians, when they first opened up a skull, what they saw in the third eye. Like, ever since a child, I've been fascinated on how we could hear voices in our head, but no one else could hear them for the most part, if you get what I mean. And I used to think, God damn, is there a fucking lips in your head, right? What the fuck's in your thumb that's making a voice? A speaker?
I think
They
other
say
people.
crystals.
I think other people can hear them when we.
Some people maybe.
I think some people can hear them when we all, connected. When we all one.
I met
It's
one person that read my mind to a T, and it scared the shit out of me.
It's kind of like when the disciple keep talking among themselves, and Jesus answering like, "Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking is this and that, but I'm telling y'all, this is what's going on, right?" And they were like, "Oh my God, how he know?" Right? So one,
technology. They probably got technology.
if you think, if you think you don't think technology is a replica
Yeah,
of
yeah, of course.
of nature,
It's kind of like an extension.
all right then. So if you think one, it can be achieved through technology, you don't think it's already being achieved
What's up?
naturally?
What's up, Dean? Dean came in here strong. He said the internet is the biggest piece of shit I'll ever brought. Yo, no disrespect to anyone, but people rather ask the internet that was put into place by the people that conquer us mentally and physically, right? It was put into place. They feed the internet with information they want you to know. So you're gonna ask that instead of yourself questions. It's weird to me, but okay. No disrespect to anyone. I'm not trying to down people. I'm just saying how I see it. Like, I'd rather ask myself than fucking I'll figure it out on my own. Why am I going to ask? Look, the internet is just filled with information they put in there. That's it. When you ask the internet questions, it surfs the internet to find an answer. That's all it's doing. It's not some entity that's like, people think the internet is some fucking demonic entity that just exists.
Now the internet have the ability to create. A lot of people is using AI to create
Yeah.
content. I'm even trying to get into that too. So AI, of course, AI have the ability to surf, through, right, and see, what's going on and go and get something for you. But AI can also
I
create
guess.
something for you too.
I guess the internet's kind of like us because we're in the same way. We're fed information and we upload it.
But that's what I
Yeah.
was gonna say, because we are the one that's fed in the internet. Because remember, like, that's what we're doing. Like right now, we
Yeah,
feeding the
take that
internet right now.
back. Yeah. It's kind of no different. Except we think we're a biological computer, but nobody's truly opening us up except doctors that know what the brain really looks like for sure.
You have to understand the way we move in the internet is the way we move in our dream, right? Is the way you move in your dream, period. Right? Some people, some people break out the internet because they know how to break out in their dream.
So where do you think we're going as a dream? Do you think that's like the cloud, like, the internet cloud, like the ether? When we dream, we're going to the ether land, right? We're like a computer on sleep mode. It's no different, right?
I think when you dream, you just go into an alternate reality.
Hey, how you doing? Just
right? So whether it's in the ether, whether it's outside of the ether, wherever people think of it, I think it's just an alternate reality. It's a simulation, right? And the internet is the same thing. So I'm saying some people break out on the internet because they know how to break out in their dream, right? So they're living a dream on the internet, right? Like how they dream, at night, right? Or how they daydream, right? And some people stuck, on the internet. They can break out just like we can break out in our dream, right? Because most people don't know how to lucid dream. That's why most people don't know how to break out on the internet.
Dreaming's fun. How's it going?
It's never too late, Dean. When you think defeat, you're just defeating yourself, man. That's how I see it. Even if they lock you in a prison cell, it ain't over. That's all up to you, man.
It's you locking yourself up. Ain't nobody locking me up into nothing. It's me locking myself up because I'm not ready, right? I'm not ready for that type of experience. So I'm
Sometimes
locking
people
myself
need to be
behind
locked up to look inside themselves. You need to strip them of everything. Phones, paper, books. You need to sit there and really find out who you are.
Exactly. When you know yourself, you know it's only you. You know there is no enemy, but it's only the enemy, right? Because there's only one. There's only one of me. So there can't be
Who
no
was
enemy.
talking about death the other day? I think it was Sir Drop. Sir Drop said when you die, you'll be in complete fear when you're dying, and he ain't lying. Because when I was dying, I was bugging out, bro. I was panicking. When you're dying, when I got stabbed and I was leaking a lot of blood, you could feel your life force draining. It's crazy. The more you bleed, the more tired you start to feel. You could feel your life fading.
Yeah.
No,
And you
that's a
start to
traumatic
panic.
death. That's a traumatic death. But that a peaceful death, you're not scared. It's like going to sleep.
No, your
Like you
first
just
time
lay down.
dying, you're gonna
Oh,
panic, bro.
yeah,
You don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
You
especially
just
if you
lay
get
down.
stabbed.
You just lay down, bro. It's
Hey,
like
what'd you
going
do to
sleep.
me? Oh shit! Now I feel like crap.
Look, the second time I died was a little different. I mean, no, the time I got stabbed, I didn't die, but I was close. I could feel my life force draining.
Yeah.
But the car accident, I definitely died, and then the other car accident. But yeah, don't drink and drive. But because trees don't move, I'll tell you that, man. I went and looked at the tree I hit. That shit had not a scratch on it. The car was flipped over and totaled, but the tree had nothing on it. That tree stood its ground. It's this huge tree, but you're definitely more than the physical. I'll tell you that. You're definitely more than the physical, and that's why I said before I had to die to figure out who I was.
Those
You
trees
basically have to be born again. That's what you're saying.
Life is precious, man. It's more than just existing. It's an experience that you most likely, if you have it again, you won't even know you were here before. No one could perfectly prove they've been here before. You could say it, but prove it. You can't.
No.
I think if you honor it for what it is, you can. I think if you honor it for what it is, it will last forever. Because it is forever. That experience is forever.
Yeah, you could live 300 years if you treat your fucking car right and you eat good food and
I think you can go beyond years, right? You can go to
probably.
a point that where years can be applied to you, where you
I
outside
think
of
they got
numbers.
technology, the oscillator. If you look up the oscillator and you read about it, I think it slows down aging process. And when you eat food, it's called a diet, right? Well, it's killing you. The more you eat, the more you drive a car, the faster it breaks down. No? Right? What do you think fucking people who do heavy construction, their fucking backs are broken by the time they're old, their knees are shot, fucking, they're tearing their body up. Even weightlifters, by the time they're old, they're all fucked up. The more you put your body through hell, the faster you're going to break it down, man.
Yeah, it's the same with food. The more food you put in, the faster you.
Right. Especially poison. It's like putting sludge in your gas tank.
Yeah,
Well, I know me personally. I know a ritual. That keep you young. You do it. You could do it. Every 50 years or every 100 years, right? And and it'll keep you, right? It keep you the same. Like it have you look the same.
People say I don't look 40, son. Yeah, I got gray hairs though. My antennas are getting old. My antennas are that's all your hair is an antenna. But
like me right now, I'm about to be 32, but I look the same when I was 23.
Just turned 57.
And I think I can stop it right there. I think I can stop that look right there if I want to. Like that, I think I could keep it that youngest, right? I think I could keep it forever.
Try to, yeah, give it a shot.
Did anyone ever have memories of being in the womb? I've talked to a few people that have had.
No, but I remember most of my early childhood, like
So do I.
being brought
Some
home.
people can't. They be like, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I do. I
Being
remember so
changed
much.
was really embarrassing. I didn't like being changed when you had your diapers.
My short-term memory's fucked, right, for some reason, but my long-term memory's there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
I
remember
don't.
learning to walk and everything. Yeah.
The more I looked at it, I don't think I came. I don't think like I came, through the womb though. I think I came, from the tummy. You know, I think I came from, the tunnel vision, right?
That's how it feels when you die, man. It's like a tunnel. When you
That's how I
leave the
think I came.
body, when you leave the body, there's no more worries. It's crazy. I can't explain it. But when you get sucked back into the body, it's like, and everything comes back. The dread, the misery, the worries, the anxiety, anything. It's all back. The physical realm to me is hell, bro. Yep. This place is. If you look at the Bible, people shit on the Bible, right? But how do you know it ain't telling you something? What if this is the prison that these people were sent to, right? This is like the realm of the trickster.
Can be heaven or hell. Just depends on your state.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's hell here, man. You can make it good, but you gotta you gotta live an illusion, bro, to make your life good here. You're surrounded by misery, dying people with cancer, drug addicts, like bills you gotta worry about. You gotta go to work and slave every day. It's nothing but fucking worries and pain and misery and fucking,
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
what you focus on. Yeah.
When you're a child, it's different. You don't expect your parents to die so young and all this shit. You don't really think about that. But when you get older,
Yeah,
and you
I
start
did
going
when I
through all
was
that,
really young. It was pretty disturbing. But, yeah. Yeah.
yeah, but I get what you're saying. I did too. When my mom said you only live here 80 years, I would think, damn,
Yeah.
only 80 years? That's nothing. But it still didn't set in on me yet. I was like, fuck it,
Yeah, my mom just said, well, I'm going to be here for a very, very long time. So.
My 40 years flew by, man. It feels like yesterday.
Yeah.
It feels like the 90s were yesterday. It feels like someone fast forward my life. It went by like that. And my mother used to always tell me, the older you get, the faster time flies. I didn't believe it. But for some reason, she's right. That's scary as shit. But, I don't know, man. We might just be in a computer. That's how I always visualize that picture with the guy peeping out the firmament and there's all them gears and light behind it. This is some sort of a prism or a prison for the so-called physical.
Sure.
For the energy to have an experience, right? It has to get into the physical.
Yeah,
Have this experience. Huh?
Gnostics believe that it's hell and the demiurge and all that.
It's a trick, man. They're tricking you to stay here. They're tricking you to stay here. If Satan rules this place and this is his prison, he's tricking you to stay here.
I suppose.
We could look at it that way.
Yeah. I don't know. I think of it as both. It could be, for some people it's hell, for some people it's heaven. For me, sometimes in my life it's been hell. Sometimes it's been heaven.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't really appreciate the heaven without the hell. Right?
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't know any different. That would just be normal.
People say like, oh, these rich people, they have the best lives. Not really.
No.
Not really.
No.
I've known people that had millions of dollars and they were not happy.
No.
They were miserable. Just because they could do whatever they want.
Yeah.
They were miserable.
I've known men that were single their whole lives because they just had too much money.
And they had to work to get it. Money just don't appear. You got to put in
Oh,
work.
A couple of one or the two of them that just appeared, but most of them do work. Yeah.
That never happened to me. My mother and my family never had a penny to leave me.
Well, and
any money I ever had to get, I had to break my back to get it.
Yeah, when you do, some people when they get money are good with it. Some people aren't.
I just never cared about money. I think that was my big problem. I never cared to. Because I always remember I was happy without it. So I was like, the money don't make you happy. It could help.
Yeah.
It could help for sure.
One thing I'm gonna say, I think most people that grew up to be like the black sheep of the family, like the outcast. I think most of these people, have some type of, I wouldn't say treasure, but they have some type of wealth, especially those, their parents pass away young. And I think that wealth, is either being, held by the government or by members of the family. I have proof of that. That's facts.
Look, the only time life has been heaven is when I took shrooms or I escaped this place and elevate my mind. When you do PCP and shit, that's heaven. Then when you come down and you're back here, it's like, fuck, man, this shithole again. Well, maybe everyone hasn't been through what certain people have been through, so they see it differently. But one day you'll be through what everyone else been through.
Oh, I've been through a lot.
No, I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying in general. There's a lot of people that haven't been through what others been through.
Yeah.
So they see it differently.
I've been through a lot, but I still see this place as either heaven or hell, depends.
Life could be valuable. I don't know. I learned life was valuable in two ways.
Keep its hold on.
I never thought my mother would die so young. That's when I learned life, you could die tomorrow. And then when I almost died, I realized I take granted of life. Like, how could I put it? I lived my life carelessly. I don't know if I want to say it that way.
Maybe you need some more responsibility in your life.
I have enough.
Yeah.
I have so many headaches. I just don't talk about them because no one can solve my problems with me. When people ask me what's wrong, I don't even bother saying.
Well, those are probably your problems, right? You need to involve somebody else's problems.
All I'm going to do is spew out my problems and either make that person feel worse or I'm going to get answers that don't help, right? People just give suggestions on how to make things better, but it's all up to you in the end anyway. So,
yep.
I think responsibility and problem is two different things because you still have a responsibility, to respond to your problem, right? So responsibility in itself and problem is two different things.
Dean. Oh, shit.
I think a lot of people don't really have any responsibility for real, but we do have a lot of problems, right? And because we don't have any responsibility, so we don't have no example on how to respond, right? On how to be responsible for our own problems, right? Because you gotta have an example, you gotta have a blueprint, right, on how to solve things, so you can solve things, right? When things come your way, so you can solve it. So because we don't have no responsibility, so therefore we don't know how to be responsible for our own problems.
The Bible says this land is ours, right? And I used to ask my mother, if God gave us this place, why do we got to pay for the apples that grow on the tree? Why we got to pay these people rent for land that's supposed to be ours? It's all contradictory, man. It's a fucking joke at the end of the day. God gave us this place allegedly, but it got taken away from us by these
Well, he cared for the tree. Somebody cared for the tree, right?
Yeah, maybe. There's wild apples that grow.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Yeah, I know. There's an orchard. You know, it's
At the
weird.
very
That you say
least, you
that?
have to prune the tree. At the very least.
There's an orchard up here, but I don't think it produces apples anymore. The last time I was up there, I didn't see no apples, and there was miles of orchards up there.
Yeah, if they
I don't know what
abandon
happened.
trees, they'll grow wild and they'll just produce little teeny fruit.
Rogers Orchard.
Yeah.
But I think people, what you just quoted, Charles, I think people represented that verse or misinterpreted it, right? Because a lot of people don't know that God is love, right? Or love is God, right? So people have their own, right, meaning or their own character of what God is, right? And it don't have nothing to do with love, right? So it has something to do with a contract, with a
Love
treaty.
is the best. Helping each other when people are down, you give them a hand and help them. Life would be so much better if people looked out for each other. But at least in America and maybe other countries, and here they teach you it's a dog-eat-dog world. To only worry about you.
Yeah, so it don't have nothing to do with God or love, because love
Right.
is God. So it has everything to do with what I was saying with it's transactional. It's a contract, it's a treaty, right? And what happened when that get violated? Everything got taken back. So it is not God that take everything away back, right? It is the whoever, right, making up these contracts and violating this contract, right, or these treaties. That's what this shit is about.
I want to ask Dean a question there. Drugs is the only escape I've ever found.
Woo!
What about Maureen,
Oh,
his wife? Does she give you no escape?
I've also learned too. I'm my own
Well,
worst
yeah,
enemy.
there's no stray. Yeah, that's true.
I'm my own worst
They're
enemy.
teeny little fruits and they grow ugly a lot. We got them around here too. They'll produce better apples, bigger apples, and if they're trimmed up.
Yeah, we live in some sort of a fucking holographic machine. For sure.
For sure? Okay.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
live my life by
Because
that.
if that power turns off, everything would cease to exist.
That's it. Well,
If energy don't flow,
the manifestation, like you guys might just be a manifestation of my mind. So when I go to sleep, you just don't exist. You think
you
you
know
do.
what's wild? I haven't dreamed about my grandfather, my mother, nobody. All my friends that have died, I haven't dreamed about them in a long time. It's wild, man. No, that ain't true. I take that back. I've had dreams about my mother. There's one time I kept asking, man, I wonder, my mother has to be alive somewhere. There's no way you just cease to exist. And I had a dream, and it was like my mother and her, it's like my mother and her boyfriend were existing somewhere else, and they were letting me know everything's good. I was at an apartment I'd never been to in my life. They were living there. It was the weirdest shit in my dream. I'm like, where the fuck is this place? You ever been in a dream and you know it's a dream? You ever
All
been
the
chased
time.
in a dream and they're trying to kill you and you're like, this ain't real?
Oh, I know my
I'm in a
dream.
dream.
I know my dream. I know I'm dreaming all the time. I've never not known I'm dreaming.
You got to stop running in your dream and fight. Turn around and fight.
Yeah. I always end up on weird building jobs with my dad.
I'm always talking to people like I know them forever, and I never met them in a day in my life.
Yeah.
I'd be conversating with people like I've known them forever. I'd be meeting these fine women in my dream, and I wake up and be like, no, it was all the dream. Psych. You ever dream that you were rich and you woke up broke? Or you ever been in prison and you dream that you're free and you wake up in the cell, you're like, fuck. I've had all them dreams. The mind plays tricks on you. Those are the worst dreams, bro. When you're in prison and you dream that you're free and you wake up to your cell door opening. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Imagine people doing life that dream that all the time. They're never going to see the outside world again. That's the worst. But that's their fault.
Yeah. That usually takes a lot to get that.
So what is the difference between having a dream and making a dream?
Well, if you're an active participant in the dream, or do you just get swept along? Some people have no control over their dreams. Some people do.
Right. That's why I'm asking what is the difference between having a dream, because every time I ever had a dream, and I realize I'm dreaming, right? I start creating in that dream.
Yeah.
Right. I start taking over. Like I don't let the dream run itself. I start running the dream. Right.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. When you're running and you dream, if you stop and turn around and conquer that shit, you'll feel totally different. And
you don't
start
die if you hit the bottom.
recognize the dream from reality. If you could recognize that you can control the dream, that's another thing. It's like painting a picture.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't stop it though. Sometimes you are aware, of what's going on, and you taking control of what's going on, but you still can't stop it.
Look,
like, right?
You want to hear something crazy?
Right.
Because you said you can't control it. You're from Haiti, right? I had a dream one time that I was in Haiti, right? And these people were dancing around the fire, and I was in the fire, yeah. And they were speaking some spells, dancing around this fire, bro. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I woke up sweating. I'm like, yo, is somebody trying to put roots on me? Bro, it was the craziest dream ever. I'll never forget. It was like 15 years ago. And
practicing some voodoo on you.
So
that's all. The girl that I was with that was sleeping next to me had the same dream.
Oh.
You was being initiated, bro.
Stop playing, man. Don't say that shit.
I'm telling you, bro. This is the reason why you're so deep. You got that fire in you, the way you got that fire, but you don't know what to do with it. You can't understand it, bro. I'm telling you. You're being initiated through the fire, right? And you're asleep by your ancestors, because if your ancestors is German, right, and you are right here in America, there is a good chance that some of your ancestors, right, is also tied to their island. It don't have to be specifically Haiti, but I'm saying the Caribbean, right? And it could be your ancestors initiated you because you're the only one, you're the vessel, you're the portal, right, for them. So they initiated you, but because you don't have no guardians, right? You don't have nobody, right, to let you know what's up, right? Because you're the black sheep, so everybody watching you, knowing that you're the one that that's supposed to be, but they're like, nah, fuck this nigga, you feel me? Like, we don't fuck with his pops, we don't fuck with his mom, or whatever the case may be. So they don't give a fuck about that, about you. You know what I'm saying? About putting you in the right place because they're hating.
I've had people tell me they were going to put roots on me or whatever that shit was. I was like, get out of here. But I don't believe none of that shit could hurt you, maybe. But Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't fuck with that shit.
We believe it.
Bro, it's not about. It's not a listen, man. You have to understand everything, but everything have the theory. Then you have the practice. Everything have the mental or the spiritual aspect. Then you have the physical aspect, right? You have the air, right? Then you have the ground. As above, so below. So you can participate in something, right? Spiritually, and you don't participate in it physically, or you can participate in something physically and you don't participate in it spiritually, right? Because you know your ledge, right? You know your line, you know where the line is at, where not to cross, right? And you could go in there and get what you need and get out, in and out, right? So at some point we have to understand, we have to start understand how to eat the meat and spit out the bones, right? Other than that, we're gonna be starving and complaining that ain't nobody wanna feed us.
Somebody's gonna take what I said. These are reasons why when you start, because Chuck said, right? Chuck's a white man, and I said I was in Haiti. It's gonna turn into something racial as always. That's the American mind state, is black and white. That shit's so lame. But that's America. Everything's racist in America. Black and white. People can't see past that shit. Anyway. Are people white and black first, or are they man and woman first? Which one is it?
What?
I said, are people black and white first, or are you a man and woman before anything?
I think they go hand to hand because you gotta be men and women on paper, on black and white, right? Because if it's not in black and white, it don't mean nothing.
Or as Dom would say, we're neither. We're just energy. Which is also
that would be the illusion, right? That would be an illusion, right? Because for you to go outside and fill up a job application, you're gonna have to tell them what are you, right? Yeah, you can put other, right? Right? But you're gonna have
A
to
big echo. I don't know if it's coming through the chat or not.
you have to deal with the paper, right? You have to deal with the black and white. So when people talking about, man, everything is not black and white, man, people is letting you know, right? People is playing on your ignorance, right? And the whole time, everything they do is on black and white, right? So they're gonna tell you everything is not about black and white, but everything they do is in black and white. Stop playing with me.
I like the black and white. That's white. White is black and white.
That dream is so vivid, man. And what freaked me out more is when my girl at the time said she told me the same dream she had, and I never told her that. I had that dream.
I tell you what it is, bro. You don't want to believe me, bro. If you go to anybody and get a reading, right? Whether it's somebody that do tarot reading, whether it's somebody that do voodoo reading, whether it's somebody that do
but why you got to go to someone else to get a reading? Why not just ask yourself?
No, I'm trying so you can see it to confirm what I'm saying. Right? Because I'm trying to tell you, I just tell you what it is, bro. But every time that's what I told you is something that's true in my culture, right? In Haitian culture, right? If you have a dream, right, or the way
voodoo is a religion. It's not all evil.
What?
When people don't understand something, they call it evil.
First of all, the word in itself meaning to be peaceful, right? The word voodoo is like saying Islam, right? Which means peace, period. So how can something mean peace and it's evil? People mistaking sorcery, right, and Celtic magic, right, with voodoo, period. Because some people, right, because some people like the Masonic lodge, they mix the three together. That's why they have 3 different books in their lodges. right? And other secret society do it too. But that's not what voodoo is, man. Voodoo is not, sorcery, and voodoo, is not Celtic magic, right? It's just like I said, it's
Hmm.
it's a peaceful practice. That's why.
So there's spirits and different elements, you think?
Say that again.
There's fire spirits, water spirits,
Yeah,
and so on and so forth.
exactly. And it trickled down to
Voodoo like a
it
mix
trickled
of
down to individual.
and
It trickled down to you.
spiritual practice.
So you have to understand, like when we talk about zodiac sign, right? Let's say you a water sign, right? In voodoo, they don't deal with the
I'm a
zodiac.
fire sign, ironically.
So all right, so you see, boom, look. I'm telling you, bro. If you go and get a reading done, bro, they will tell you something similar to what I'm telling you. They will tell you that was an initiation, bro. Then they will start telling you, things about, why you feel certain way, how you can get in certain, sign and certain things, how, and all that, brother. I'm telling you. That's what it is. But listen to what I'm saying though. So when we talk about zodiac, right, in astrology, so voodoo, right, we don't deal with that. So voodoo dealing with spirits. So let's say you a fire sign, right? Like you say you are. So in voodoo, you'll be like a ogu, right? You'll be like a ogu, right? And a ogu is like the spirit that deal with, with fire, with iron, right? That deal with like red, things like that, right? So in that case, so the element, that would be basically be the in alignment with you will be the sun and fire, right? So you'll be able to manipulate fire, right, and the sun. Period. If you know what I'm saying, that's real
Yeah.
shit. That's all it's about. When I say
Well,
my bad, go ahead.
they say Aries is the fire sign. They say Aries is ruled by the Mars and what is it? Mars. A lot of these Masons, they love Aries and the goat. Right? Like Aries is the goat or the
And that's just that's
goat
just a little that's just a
or the
little
ram. My fault, it's the ram. Right?
that that's just a little bit breakdown of what I'm telling of it, because just like in astrology, you have like you have your sun sign, you have your rising sign, and you have your ascending sign, right? You have like three different signs. It's the same thing too in voodoo. In voodoo, you have multiple, you have like multiple spirits, right? You could have a ogu, right? You could have a legba with you, right? Or you could have, one of the water spirit with you, right? So it's different because it's all about balance, right? And you have to be able to, to be in alignment with all your spirit, in order to maintain balance, right? To be able to do supernatural things. But I don't want to get into that because that's not what it's about. I just, wanted to like let you know, man, the dream, is not a coincidence, man. Is
Hmm.
some people will tell you, man, that guy is pseudo. You feel me? But yeah, this is when I put my pseudo suit on.
And
You feel me?
that's when people don't understand something. They demonize it, as I say. That's the word I'm using to explain it. They'll knock it or say, "Oh, that's bullshit." But then if you ask them why you say that, they don't even know what you're talking about. They don't understand it, so they be like, "Oh, that's bullshit," because they see
Yeah.
it differently.
That's what I was gonna say when people say, that pseudo. I tell them, yeah, nigga, I put my pseudo and I start flying over your head like a superhero. Everything I
I used
said
to
flew
do it.
over your.
That's how I know. I just had to say that. I know because I used to be like that. And then one day I was like, maybe if I just shut the fuck up and listen, maybe I'll understand people more. And that's what I did and applied that. And it worked. I was like 16 years old when I realized that. Maybe I should just shut up and listen. Dean said, Naga is such a light. Make him Jesus. He's got all the answers. I don't think he has all the answers. What's up, Not No? He just has a lot of information, man. That's one thing I also is like, I used to want to debate people on how they see things because it wasn't the way I see things. But then I started to realize in life, not everyone is having the same experience as you. And you could actually learn if you just listen to other people. They see things from a different angle than you, or from a different viewpoint, whatever word you would like to use to explain. And just because people don't use the same words as you either, the language is like painting a picture. Language is just used to express feelings. That's it.
I mean, people is ignorant, bro. You feel me? And when I say ignorant, I just mean that, people be ignoring shit. You feel me? People, people just like I was telling you earlier, how most people don't want to know about, how a car operates. They just want to be able to drive that motherfucker from point A to point B. They don't give a fuck about what's going on with the engine, with the transmission, right? With the brake system, right? With the with nothing. You know what I'm talking about? So now there's something wrong with the car. They just want to be able to just take it to a mechanic, man, fix it, Mr. Fix, right? Mr. Fix it or Mrs. Fix it, right? So I get it. Of course, that's what I'm telling. That's why I say, most people are gonna say, or some people are gonna say, Naga is being pseudo, and I'm not gonna deny it. I'm gonna take that pseudo suit and I'm gonna put it on, right, and start flying over these niggas' head like a superhero, right? Because everything I'm saying is literally flying over these niggas' head.
Now, you ever hang out with somebody that's just so negative, right? Like, so I am very picky who I surround myself with in life.
Well,
that shit'll wear off onto you, man. That's why I try to surround myself with me. So therefore, the only energy around me is me, for the most part, except all them towers energy and all that. But that's another thing I wanted to tell Renegade. There's something to these towers, man. There's these frequencies. I've talked to people where they said in certain, I know a lot of people that are homeless. And they be telling me, I was conversing with this homeless dude that I know from high school, and I bumped into him like, damn, bro, you're doing bad. But in reality, he isn't down bad. I might see it that way, but he loves being homeless. He said he never felt more free, and I look at him like, whatever. But the point is, he was telling me he goes to certain parts of Hartford, and he said he feels dreadful in certain areas. He was like, Chuck, man, there's something to these towers you're telling me about.
Yep.
They're everywhere.
I was happy to see on Jimmy Dore, he started talking about his digital twin and how they can use that to feed you crops, right? They'll mimic your digital twin and start feeding it by running crops to it. And then they'll start feeding it to you.
There's a certain part of Hartford where everyone goes, and it just so happens to be the worst area where this person says they feel dreadful.
So y'all think these towers are some type of super towers?
I just think they figured out how to, you know, like when you listen to a song, you cry or you feel sad. It's the same thing with towers, the frequency. It's like music, but these signals, you can't hear them or see them.
They're military weapons. They know how to use it for active denial. They know how to use it to
If that's the case, it just know it's only affecting the people that get the jab.
No.
Hmm.
No, that's not true at all.
Because these towers, you know, came, you know, along the same
You
time they
breathe.
find a cure for the
You
jab.
breathe. If you breathe, then you're part of the system.
Dude, I take the bus every day almost, and
They can use
that
your
bus
blood,
route
they can use your
has
blood
at
flow.
least 15 towers on it. 15 of them. Every so many feet, there's a tower. And I'm like, yo, they're fucking cooking us.
Oh, those are 5G. Those are for perimeter
No.
detention. That's why they put them so.
There's all types of shit on these towers. It isn't just 5G. It's all sorts of different
They're
discs.
putting them every. There's ones that are about 20 feet tall. They're every 250 meters.
Well, these towers are relay towers. And I think all the towers, all of them, are playing a part with weather control. That's why there's so many of them. Look, I've noticed, at least for me, the more towers they put up, the stronger the weather has become. The more, how the hell does the weather know where these storms are going? Because they're fucking staring them.
Yeah.
I always used to wonder when I was growing up, how the fuck do they know where these storms are going? Because they're controlling them. Like back in the days, the weatherman would be like, it could go this way, it could go that way. Now they just know, right? Oh, it's going to go this way, and then it's going to turn around and come back, take a shit, fart on you, then turn around, go up this way. It's going to take a shortcut over here. Like, come on. And these storms have gotten real violent and crazy, too.
I mean, that's what was going on in the Old Testament, right? God used to tell the people, man, y'all better do this. You feel me? If y'all don't do this, man, I'm gonna flood this whole bitch. If y'all don't do this, man, I'm gonna make sure, ain't nobody gonna be able to eat, right? I'm gonna close all the stores, nigga, all the supermarkets, and nobody gonna eat. There's gonna be a famine, right? If nobody do
Start
what I
eating
say,
each other. That's what's gonna happen. Like in that movie, when people are selling their legs and they're cutting their arm off. It's not funny.
that's what
Me, I
God
ain't
was
doing
doing in the Old Testament. So that's what God is still doing. Because God, the Bible told you that the law didn't change. So God is still the one that's still doing. Because God told you that can it be evil anywhere that I didn't allow it to happen? Like, you feel me? Because I create darkness. I create light. I the Lord do all these things, right? So you have to understand, they're giving you the play right there. It's nothing that that's being done that they ain't the one doing it. Cause they don't want to give you the Bible. They don't want playing God. Cause they're the one that told you that in the beginning, let us create man in our own image, right?
The material world is like an illusion, like a trick, like anything they give you, they can take it away, man.
People
Right?
don't
Money could be
understand.
green today and orange tomorrow, and you'll be broke. Just like when they put digital money into play, you're gonna go broke. All the people that have cash money and don't, it's gonna be terrible. You're gonna be in a soup line. And they keep doing this over and over and over. It's the same play.
People
That's
don't
how
understand.
they stay in control, man, because people don't know how to take their own control of themselves. They're always relying on the so-called powers to do everything for them.
People don't understand the Bible because people don't understand how things are being told from a third person, right? They've never, they act like, They're not acting like, like they've been telling, stories that they seen their whole life. How many times you seen two people was fighting and you had to tell the story to somebody or to a group of people because they wasn't there, right? You telling it from a third person perspective. And that's what the Bible is being told from a third person perspective. So of course, right, the government that's writing it, right, is telling it to you from a third person. You think he's gonna put himself like as the first person? No, he's not gonna put himself as the first person. Why would he do that? Right? That's not artistic, right? That's not storytelling. That's not acting, right?
Um,
That's not acting. Because if you're writing a script, you gotta write the script in a way that anybody can just come, right, and just act the script out, acting it out. But y'all got it.
yo, people think Trump isn't in. Yo, Trump's the biggest okey doker ever. He's the biggest scumbag. Like, he's the biggest. Him and Bush and Obama, they are the biggest tricksters in the book, man. They tell the
He's the
people one
great.
thing and do the complete opposite.
He's the
People
great
can't
white hope.
realize that.
He's the great white hope.
He's the great white joke.
He's the great white hope. So y'all gotta start putting some respect on Trump name.
Fuck that dude. I'll slap his fat face right off.
Cause right now he putting in work. He the only one putting in work right now. Right? People saying that, man, he said he was going to do this, he was going to do that, right? But look at
He
the
did.
things that he didn't
He
even say
said it
he
out of
was.
his own mouth. I'm just, pointing out what he said.
That's true. But look at the thing that he didn't even say he was going to do, and he's doing. But let me put it like this for you. It's like me telling you, hey, bro, when I get some money, bro, I'm gonna buy you some goat, right? I'm gonna buy you some chicken, right? And I'm gonna buy you some eggs, right? And then I get me some money, and I get you a cow. I get you some cow, right? And I get you some goat and some sheep, right? And I get you some chicken, right? And I get you more. It's like, bro, why are you still talking about yo, bro? But you said you was gonna get me some chicken, yo, bro. But you said you was gonna get me some sheep, yo, bro. What about yo? But I get you more than that, right? That's what people have to start looking. He's the great white hope. He's giving you more than he told you he was going to give you. Why are you still looking for the low
You're
things
good,
that he
Drop.
said?
I think you're good, Drop. Oh, boy.
Trump is the great white hope. What's good, Jock?
Oh, damn, man. What's up with this shit?
What's that
It's
saying in the
rare
chat?
Drop comes up here, man. Drop is about to drop some gems.
He
Why
about to get
isn't
it
it Evan
together and come back.
Boys? Yeah,
He about
but
to get,
Hey, can you hear me now?
yeah, you're
sir.
good.
The great white hope. I'm about to tell y'all what the great white hope is. I'm about to give you the game for free. Just for free. The great white hope is the thing that moves your white bones. Everybody white when it comes to the bone marrow. So now we into gray, ain't we? We into the gray aliens. Never mind that part. The great, never mind none of that I said about that. Your bones, the thing that move your bones is the true color. It's invisible and it move white bones. That's the great white hope. They want people to move right. You like, who is they? As far as us see, they want us to move wrong. They is us, me, you, everybody else across this motherfucker that's not. We peasants,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Sorry to
Mm-hmm.
say it to y'all. We fucking peasants, workers, and slaves, and they give us levels where you can be a trustee in jail. If you still in jail, bitch, so now cool. once they can have you thinking taking a vacation and sitting on your own people is a accomplishment, they can keep you right there. You will never own nothing. You will never rule nothing. You want to know why you will never rule nothing? Because you ain't supposed to be ruling, and you a God being. So you're not going to even think to rule somebody.
Mm, mm. That was James after James, bro.
That's what I've
Bars
been trying
after
to tell
bars.
people. When I say I'm God, I never thought to rule over anyone. There's no need for that. But anyway, that was some gems right there. Damn, Drop, why you leave for, man? Drop always do that, man. He'll drop some shit and be out.
That's why his name
Um,
is So Drop. He just drop a bomb, nigga.
Good job.
And you gotta
Yo,
let the
yo, the blind man. Try
man, what's
what
up
up,
with Pseudo
Drizzo?
Truth in the building, man? What's
the
going on?
pseudo naga. Hey, Sir Drop, man, bring your anorexic, starving African looking ass back up here, nigga. You ain't dropping no gems, nigga. Sir Drop swear he be dropping gems, nigga. You don't be dropping no gems, nigga. You be dropping boulders. You be dropping dumb stones. You idiot. Now,
Damn, that's fucked up.
Sir Drop, you don't be dropping no goddamn gems, nigga. You drop boulders, dumb. You dumb as a box of fucking crayons, nigga. I'm playing with you, bro. Sir Drop. Sir Drop, he be hit my panel every other day. Swear he be dropping gems. I'm like, man, this nigga Sir Drop. Swear he be going in saying a whole
He,
lot of nothing.
he be going in.
That nigga don't be doing shit. Don't tell that nigga he need to go inside of a motherfucking a thing a powder protein shake and drink that shit.
Man, every time he touch the mic, bro, he be just
Man,
going,
that
bro.
protein shake shit is a fucking scam. All them chemicals they be feeding them all them people that work out and take them shakes, look at them in 10, 15 years from now. They're gonna be brittle as a fucking stale pancake.
Start from them protein shakes.
Yeah, it's no different
Yeah, I
from
never.
drugs.
Yeah, I
All
never
that shit
really
is
fooled with that
drugs.
shit. Yeah, all
Even
that
the
shit. You really
food
only.
we eat,
He
is
said,
terrible too.
"Is it the food we eat?"
Hell yeah.
I can't say I can't generalize it and say all of it is bullshit. It
Look
just
at America. Look at the cancer rate in America is through the roof. But look at all the other countries. South America, you never hear people dying of
yeah.
cancer.
I
Europe,
just
they're pretty good over there.
yeah the
People
meat
don't
and the
know.
shit and all the food dyes is carcinogenic. Is creates it makes people have cancer. But somebody you can eat rice and beans every day and be straight. My father, he's a vegan. He don't eat no meat and he's straight. It just depends on what type of diet you on. But I get what you're saying though. Yeah,
Nah, but
You ever
but
hold
that's
you
on,
ever
man.
get buy
Hold on.
rice
Hold on,
and
man.
there's
Y'all
always
gotta
this
say
white
pause,
stuff in
bro.
the rice. You gotta wash your rice.
Y'all gotta
Um,
say pause, man. We men up here, man. Y'all can't be up here saying I'm Erica, man. Come on, man. Pause. At least
what do
saying
you
you
say?
Eric.
I don't know about that pause shit, man. I don't
Nah,
be
come
thinking
on, man.
gay, so I don't know. I
Listen,
just be speaking.
if it sound pause, it is pause, man. You know what I'm talking about? You just gotta say pause, man. No homo.
that
Diddy's
You
the
know
nigga.
what
one who
I'm saying?
started that pause shit, and you know Diddy be getting it in the yiddy.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
Sir Drop, man.
I'm on
Why
some Riley
Sir
shit.
Drop? Bro,
I
why you
don't
gonna hit
fuck
the panel
Diddy.
for 1 minute? Swear you dropped the gym and then leave the panel. Like nigga, you don't get your man Sir Drop. You gonna make me, bro. You gonna make me roast you again, nigga. I roasted you last time on my panel, bro. And you know you lost that battle with me, bro. Yeah, you be swearing you be dropping these gems, nigga. He'll come to my panel. I'll be muted up in the background. Listen, I'm listening. Sir Drop. Swear he over here dropping gems, nigga. You don't get
Man,
your ass on with that pseudo
let me
shit.
drop one on your head right now.
Man, like Sir Drop, you don't get your ass on with that pseudo ass shit. I should have went live today and said pseudo Monday for you niggas, man. Go ahead, my bad.
Let me drop one on your head right now, bro, and break your bro. Look, so if you are a man, bro, why do you say America? Why don't you say Eric?
Nigga, what? What are you talking about, Naga?
Bro, every time I heard you say who you is, you said I'm Erica, right? I'm like, bro, you a man, bro. Why don't you say you Eric? Why did you say I'm Eric?
Nigga, what? What are you talking about, man? Bro, you gotta expound on that a little bit more. You said why I say Eric, nigga, what? What?
Why do
Bro,
you say
I'm lost.
America? Why don't you say America?
Come on, all right, nigga. I'm you know.
You say you're from America all the time, right? Right?
Who's
I'm
a
saying,
mayor?
why don't you say I'm from Eric?
And what's Inca? What's the Inca? A mayor and the Incas.
What is
America.
it? Why is it gotta be Erica? Why can't it be Eric?
Okay, I get what you're saying, bro.
I'm not American. I'm not German. I'm
So
not white.
you don't think that's
None of
weird?
that.
Because you're a
I'm just
man
me.
saying that, you're a man
Whatever
saying
that might be.
America.
Yeah, as far as like black and white and American citizen, that's just a political status,
Did
social
joke about
status, you know.
oh, I know got that.
But I don't know what the hell you trying. I don't know what you talk about, now, bro.
No, what you just said? You just said something about black and white.
All that's just political, social status, bro. Right? You know, we know that though. There you go, Sir Drop.
All right, cool. Hey, what's happening, man? Let me slap a dumb nigga. What's
You
good,
pseudo ass
bro? You
nigga,
said it's pseudo. You called it pseudo.
starving
You
African looking
still
ass nigga.
stupid. You said you
You
still
still ain't ate no
stupid.
food. You still ain't ate no
No,
food,
I
Sir
ain't
Drop.
ate. No, I've been fasting for 11 years.
But you need
You
to quit
still
fasting. You need to eat a
stupid.
burger. You need to eat a
Bro,
steak.
you better, you better get into a roast session because
you better eat
I'm
a burger,
starting to
nigga.
hear stupidity.
You need to
I'm
quit
starting to hear
fasting.
stupidity.
Man, I hear
I'm starting
stupidity
to
every time
hear
you talk.
insult.
I hear
I'm starting to
stupidity every
hear
time you
insults
talk.
and stupidity.
I hear
I'm
You
starting to
may
hear
stupidity
insult.
drop. Go
every
get
time
booty,
Hey,
you
yo. You're
talk.
fucked.
hold on.
Sir
They know
Drop.
when God talking, he needs to
Man,
shut
I
the
hear
fuck
drunk
up. Now here's
talking.
what we saying.
I hear
All
drunk
right,
African
cool. Call
talking.
it that. Call it that. Call it that. Now the drunk African is about to say this. Man,
I
I
hear
was
drunk African
born
talking.
here. Listen, dummy. You starting to sound like Loyo and them. I was
I hear
born
drunk
here,
African
bro.
talking.
All
Drop
right,
don't
cool.
look
Listen,
African at all.
hey, look, man, fuck what this dumbass nigga talking about. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. I was born here, bro. I'm not from here.
You was
Your
born in a
dumbass
lab.
from
You
here.
was born
Man,
in
shut
a
your
concrete
stupid
in
ass
a
up.
drunk tank, a lab, nigga.
Shut up. See, I knew you ain't want to match with.
You can't out
Hey, did
roast
you
me,
know
Sir
this
Drop. I done
nigga?
told you, bro.
Hey,
Sir Drop.
bro, did you know this
When you
nigga's
gonna learn?
nose? Hey, bro,
You
what's
can't
the
out
diameters
roast
of your nose?
me.
No,
What's
straight
the
up.
dynamics of your
Cool.
arms? Man, you look like a stick figure. You was born in a lab, nigga. You weren't born. We know you're not from here. You was born in a lab in a drunk tank, motherfucker. You like a starving African with flies around their waist, eating mud cookies and shit. Get your ass up, nigga. Talking about you dropping gems. You dropping boulders,
Yo,
dumb rocks.
who's seen the
Bitch ass
video
nigga.
of the Africans drinking soda for the first time? That's fucked up, man. They set them up.
Now, Sir
That shit
Drop,
was
it's all,
fade as a
Hey,
motherfucker.
Sir Drop, it's
Charles.
all good,
No,
bro.
hold
Sir Drop,
on,
it's
man.
all
Hold on. No, it's all good. I'm talking about
yeah.
Charles, man. Why you got us on this? They keep dropping me out. I ain't even
I don't
hit to
know.
this whole. What's it
They
called?
said
Restroom. What's it called?
restream.
Restroom.
Restroom?
Restroom.
Restroom. That's funny.
Hey, no, but what's good, man? One thing I do know is this, man. You would never remember if you was alive before. You only could speculate. So just
Right.
know that, right? So but in saying that, you can't say it didn't happen either, because you don't know. You can't take either side. You can't say prove it.
Oh, why does he
Yeah,
keep
get
kicking
your
them
ass
out?
out of here with that bullshit, bro.
And you got
Talking
that cheap
about
ass
either.
motherfucking phone you trying to use. That's why now. And Sir Drop, bro, I done told you. Every time you hit my panel, bro, every time we talk, bro, you can't out roast me, bro.
Nah,
Can't
Damn.
but he
outthink. You
definitely
can't
he
outthink
right
me on
though.
no knowledge. You can't out
He
roast
right
me.
though.
I
He
got
right
you
with
beat.
this
I got
one
you
though.
beat, nigga. Just come
Nah,
on. You
but
said
Yeah.
it before. I
Hey, I
got you beat.
can't do it. Hey, I
Sir Drop, I
can't
got
Listen,
do
you.
it.
listen.
I got you beat. Sir
Hey,
Drop, listen.
Charles. Hey,
I got
Charles.
you beat.
No, I'm not about to keep. No, my device is not really rocking with this thing. and it's gonna kick me out. So
Yeah,
you ain't
bro,
got
cause
me
you
beat.
kicking
You
that
don't know
bullshit, bro.
nothing.
Sir
You
drop,
kicking that
bro.
No,
Even
bullshit,
when it
hold
comes
bro.
to the
on,
You
both
ain't
knowledge,
of
kicking
y'all.
neither, bro.
Y'all niggas sound like y'all tongue kissing.
when it
Nigga,
comes to the
shut up. I'm
knowledge, I got
kicking
you beat.
dumb Jim.
Bro,
Not
you
to
said that. Look,
on what?
bro,
I
remember that
said
one shit
what?
you said and I prove you wrong? I was like, bro, that
I
don't make no
said
sense, Sir
no.
drop.
No, I don't.
You said something about niggas being born and everybody being taken away at birth, and I proved you wrong. I said, bro, that don't make no fucking sense, Sir drop.
No, that ain't what I said. I said you gotta
You said
believe
you could have been
that's your
switched
mom
at
and
birth.
dad. You said,
But you can't
hold on,
just
man. Let me say
disprove
my
somebody
shit.
by saying
Man, let
something
me let slap
something
you
don't
too,
make
nigga.
sense.
You was just dick riding. Hold on, nigga.
My bad.
Hey,
My
look.
bad. Go ahead.
I told your stupid ass, truth gone that yeah,
You
man,
could
you
have been
gotta
switched
believe
at
that's
birth.
your mom and dad, right? Hold on, bro. This us. All right, cool. Y'all fucking my high up. Here's let me say it again.
Such your
I
skinny,
told you you gotta
anorexic,
believe,
stick
man.
figure body ass
Hey,
up.
I bet you're gonna start roasting. I know you're gonna
Yeah,
block
I'm
the
going with
point
it.
because
That
you
shit ain't
can't
make that
match.
pseudo shit ain't make no sense.
Cause you can't match the width. You're
That
the
pseudo shit ain't make no sense, nigga. That pseudo ass shit you talking about over there, bro. Like, bro, Sir drop, that don't make no sense, bro. I said, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard, bro. I
Well,
told you that. That's about the
Yeah,
dumbest shit
but
thank
I
but
ever
you
God I
heard,
can't
bro.
look
you
like
can't
my mother.
disprove some shit by saying it don't make no sense though. You gotta show why it
Nah,
don't
I'm
make
fucking
no
with Sir
sense.
Drop. That's my nigga, man. He pull up to every panel, bro. I fuck with Sir Drop. I give him a hard time because I know he gonna make
Nah,
fun of
man,
his ass.
I hate this goddamn stream he on. I'm never hitting this link again. But I'm gonna say it like this. I had told you you gotta believe that's your mom and dad. You said you don't, and then I said you gotta speak for a whole because there's babies switched at birth. There's kids that's adopted where the mom told the baby they the mom for real, and they go their whole life believing that's their mom and dad. But your dumb ass said you checkmated me on it. It's crazy at this point. So now I'm like, y'all can't beat me no matter what y'all want to talk about. Because if I don't know about it, I ain't gonna talk about it. I'm gonna listen and learn. But if I know about it and I said it, it ain't really up for debate for real. You just trying to like your ego got in the way of the gym. Still birth
No,
the
bro.
reborn
Listen,
ass.
no, because okay.
No, no,
And
I'm out of
then,
here, bro.
listen,
I'm out.
nah,
I'm
nah,
out.
Sir
I'm
Drop.
out.
Man,
I
your bitch
can't
ass, you gonna
listen.
run.
Okay,
Man, your
now
bitch
I'm
ass,
a
you
bitch
gonna run. Man,
ass.
I say, you always do that,
Now
bro.
I'm
You
a
gonna
bitch
run. Shit.
ass. No, it's
You
gonna
gonna
kick
run
me
now.
right out, bro. I don't watch it kick me out, bro. It just
All right,
kicked
when I
me
go
out
live,
9 times in a row.
we gonna finish this discussion when I go live, probably later on this week, because I want to finish having that discussion with you, bro. I feel like I couldn't really get my eyes off
All right,
over there on the other
so
side.
that you gotta believe. Hey, you gotta believe that's even your name, Truth Song. The
Nah,
name
bro.
they gave
Nah,
you.
man.
Yes, you do.
Nah, bro.
Yes, you
Believe that's
do.
your name. What's your name, Sir
Why?
Drop?
Because you can look at it. Hey, on
There's a
documents and
difference
all
between.
that,
Hold on,
they
hold on, hold
told
on,
me
sir. Give me
what
one
my
second. Give me one
no,
second, nigga. Hold on,
no,
bro.
bro,
There's a difference
no,
between
bro.
knowing and believing. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Bro, Sir Drop, bro. There's a difference between knowing and believing. I know my name is Ken. That's my government name. I know for a fact that's my name. I can believing is like you really don't believing is like, hey, son, I believe in God, but I really don't know if he exists or not. I know for a fact that's my name, bro. So
How
you
you know
depart
for a fact?
your beat right there.
How you know for a fact?
How do I know for a fact, bro? I got it on my license right here. When I go to sign my checks, that's my government name, bro.
That could be a lie. It could be made up. It could be a whole made up.
Man,
That
come
your
on, bro.
mom.
This pseudo. Come on, man. Yeah, nah, don't continue the pseudoism, bro.
Nah,
If somebody see you in the street right now and they called you by your government name, you gonna look over and say, "Hey, what's up?" If they say, "Hey, man, cup of water," you ain't gonna answer to that because you're not a cup of water. Somebody say, "Hey, blind man,
but
Naga, what's up, man?" You gonna be like, "Oh, what's up?" So you know
no,
for a fact that's your name.
I gotta believe they're talking about me because I'm not the only one, you know, with with that government name. I'm not the only one, with that title, TBM, right? The blind man. See, I'm not the only one with that, right? So I can't know for sure, I gotta believe that. Hold on, yo, me, you talking to me? Then they go like, yeah, you,
But
right? And that's how
I
I
get
know
that,
you
I
is
get
me.
that, bro. But I'm saying you saying Sir Drop just said you got to believe that's your name. I'm telling him, bro, you know that's your name. You don't believe in anything. You know, for you 100% certain that's your name. You've been carrying that name since a baby.
Nah, yeah, I agree with you 100%. I'm trolling because
No,
listen, I don't have to believe, that's my name because they've been calling me my whole life. My whole life they've been calling me that name, right? So I don't have to believe like, like that's my name. I know, right?
that's what I'm
Just like
trying to
I
tell you.
grew up. Correct. Go ahead.
Drop gonna hit me. Well, you gotta believe that's your name. You don't know for a fact that's your name. Come on, sir, Drop, bro. Remember, I killed you last time on Knowledge Up Rapping panel with that pseudo shit.
Yeah, one thing about me, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. And I always just
Damn,
trolling.
the fuck's going on here?
No, it's all good between me and Drop, Charles. Me and him, we always go into a roasting session because he think he can beat me when it comes to roast, but he
Y'all can
can't.
hear me?
Got your beat, sir, Drop. I told you, nigga, I got your beat.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I don't know if you can hear us.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear everybody.
Drop, you might get me beat when it comes to rhyming, but on every other level, nigga, looks, intelligence, intellect, knowledge, jokes, I got your beat, nigga.
Nah, I
He
got
said if
100.
you get adopted, they change your name. That is true.
If you get adopted, they change your name. Bro, no,
And
they
Not
don't.
No
What the
said
fuck are you talking about, Drop?
not
No, they don't.
not
Yes,
hold
they
up. Not
do.
No said he said he disagrees with Drop because in 2016 he felt echoes of the past. I have too, but the problem
No,
is,
they
can you
don't.
prove that you lived in the past? I've had plenty of situations where I felt like I've been there or done something before. I'd be like, yo, you get this weird feeling like you've done it
Bro,
before or you've been in that place before.
bro, if you can
I've had
feel
that.
it, if you can feel it, if you can see it, you can feel it. You gotta be in denial. You gotta be in denial to say that it wasn't real. Right? You gotta be in denial. You gotta be in denial of your own feelings.
Hold on. Yeah,
Who's ever been close
if a
to
person
death?
does get adopted, they do. Hold on. If a person do get adopted, they do change their name. I agree. Yes, I agree with that. But totally out of the context of what we're talking about. That nigga said you gotta believe that's your name. I
Well,
said no, bro. You already know that's your fucking name. You don't believe it. You don't believe that's your name. You know it's your name. So that has nothing to do with anything, bro.
but they can't switch you at birth. And I'm just grateful I look exactly like my mother and my grandma. So
Like me, for example, like that my the name that I had like two birth certificates. The name that I have on my birth certificate now is not my original name that I had because the original name that I had was too long. And I still have a long ass name, right? So yeah, your name can change, but we're talking about like your name, name. We're not talking about the name that was changed. We're talking about the name that
my
your
new
name.
name, my
But
new
I
name
agree
is
with
I
that.
Need Money. Like
Right.
Homeboy and How High. I Need Money. That's my new
Huh.
name.
I agree with what S just said. He said when you're adopted, they change your name. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm saying this nigga Sir Drop gonna holler, you gotta believe that's your name. You don't know that's your name. Like, bro, I know for a fact that's my government name, nigga. What you talking about? Then he generalized it when we had that conversation on Knowledge's panel. He said everybody is swapped out at birth. I said, bro, that is garbage, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I said, no. I said in
I
some
don't
But
know about
cases,
everybody.
but Chill Zone, chill, because Job is not can't even come up. Every time he come up, he got kicked out. He
man,
got
hey, driver, you listening, you starving African motherfucker, nigga, I'll punish your ass over here. Everywhere we go, nigga, I'm gonna punish you, nigga.
who you
Just know
talking
that.
to? Who you talking
Talking that
to?
nigga Drop.
Bro, shut your pseudo ass up, bro. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Man,
Yo,
shut
You
your
know,
non
if
yo,
speaking ass up,
Job was
nigga.
here, bro, you'll be able to go back and forth with him, bro.
Man,
Now
if
he's
Drop
not
was here,
here,
I
bro.
punish that nigga. I punish. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way, knock. I punish you too,
no.
nigga.
You
You
can't
want to get in the
punish
ring? I knock
nobody,
your
bro.
ass out too.
You can't punish nobody, bro. How you gonna punish me, bro?
I knock your ass out too.
How you gonna punish me? I already take the pseudo key away from you because I'm the pseudo king. How you gonna punish me?
You fucking around. You said I already know
Yo,
you the pseudo king, man. You were the
I
crown
found
pseudo
this
king.
painting. I got this painting, yo, of these people moving a stone 80 times the size of them. They're carrying these stones that are like the size of fucking tractor trailers. I screenshotted this old painting and it's got giant people in it, about 12, 13 feet tall. Now, people could say, Chuck, because I've heard this before. Oh, it's only a painting. But back
Bro,
then,
shut your ass up with that pseudo shit, bro. With that giant talk, bro. You keep talking
oh
about them
boy.
giant shit all the time, bro. Ain't no real giant, bro. That shit is
Okay.
fake, bro. Come on, bro.
All right.
You know that shit is fake, bro. Come on.
No, I
Come
don't.
on, just keep it real and tell the chat, bro. You know, you've been telling them, you've been lying to them, you feel me, about giant is real the whole time. You
Right.
don't even believe in that shit.
All right.
Nah, you know I'm fucking with you. Nah, I just went in, though. I'm fucking with you, but I just had to mess with you, but you know I never
Even Bro Sanchez be like calling everyone, all other people shit pseudo just because he don't agree with it. So I've caught on. So I get
Nah,
it
you
when
know I
people
never
don't know
mess with
something
you.
or
You
don't
know I
agree,
never
they
mess
call it
with you, bro.
pseudo.
You know I never mess with you. I just had to, you feel me?
I know.
Mess with you.
But where did all these tall people go? 12 and 13 feet ain't even that tall, man. That's like 2 shacks. Well, it's kind of tall, but it's not that far of a difference. Look at Egypt got tall people, and why would people be like, oh, because they were kings and queens. So why didn't they just draw them with crowns and then the other people with no crowns to signify that they were higher like everyone else does? These giants don't even have crowns. But anyway, I think these taller people created us genetically. We might be either A, in the genetic laboratory, or in some sort of a machine.
So you wholeheartedly believe there is some type of super being over you, like that
No,
kind of created
I
us.
don't say they're super or anything. I just say they know how to manipulate genetics. That's all. They've mastered that area of genetics. That's it.
So you think
It's not,
our genetics
we could do
you
it
think our
too. If we're taught how to manipulate genetics, we could do it too.
so
There's
you
nothing
think
you can't
everybody
learn. There's nothing you can't do in this realm.
so you think
If you put your
everybody
mind to
genetic
it, you could do anything. It's
is
all up
that
to
with
you.
everybody though?
Yeah. Yeah. You can
It-
learn anything you want. You put your mind to it.
no, what I'm
There ain't
saying, do you
nothing I
think
can't do. And I've
what I'm
already
saying is
proven that.
though, hold on though, what I'm saying though, do you think everybody genetics being modified, or being manipulated?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't say I don't want to say everybody, but there's something going on, that's for sure. Because
I think go ahead.
why are they able to manipulate insect genetics and animal genetics? How are they creating these? They'll put a fucking what was that animal I seen? They combine 2 different animals that can't even have sex with each other. Like, there's a laboratory off the coast of Connecticut where shit's always washing up these weird looking fucking animals and shit.
But you don't think that's so rich though to put it over everybody? Because, like, for example, that's like saying that
Probably.
that's like saying everybody eat meat, which is not true, because I know my aunt, right, that never ate meat, ever since she was born, right?
Bless her.
I grew up
Smart.
never seeing her eat meat, and they told and I've been told that she been like that ever since she was born.
And that's
So,
smart because I don't think we're meant to eat meat.
and my sister right now, you feel me? She's 9, right? She don't eat meat, right? She never
I
ate meat.
hated meat growing up. It tasted like shit, even with seasoning. I hated meat. It tastes like rubber. My
So
body didn't want it.
so
You're
that's what I
forced to
was just
be
that's what I
tricked.
was just saying. You don't think it's a rich to say everybody genetic is being manipulated or being modified?
It could be. The more you eat meat, your body grows to get used to it, I guess, right? It'll adapt. But is it good for you just because it adapts? No. Incubator babies. That sucks. If I'm an incubator baby, I'm mad. These people lied to me. Might have to
Yeah.
slap someone's head up.
Yeah, so I
My
think, you know, I think
my
something that can,
monkey genetics are kicking in. I get violent. Rah! What do they call that? Your what do the black people say? The white people got Reese monkey genetics. They say it's so funny. They say damn, I forgot how they put it. When they say when white people get mad and violent, that's our genetics in the monkey. Man, these people say anything, man. I've studied both sides. It's both nonsense, man. Even the white people say they use the same tactics.
yeah,
These
it's like
ideologies.
yeah,
They use the same tactics.
It's like Pan African in the Aboriginal community, right? They
Yeah.
use the same tactic to go against each other. Everybody's saying, "Oh no,
We're
everything
all
goes
one
created
energy,
here."
man. That's the trick. Is when we start arguing with each other, it's gonna spread everywhere because we're tapping into one energy. That's how I see it. And if we're arguing with each other and being chaotic, just because things are chaotic don't mean there can't be order, right? But when we're arguing with each other, we're constantly bumping heads. Nothing can bind together as the unit. If we work together as a unit, we're stronger. That's why they want to break us up, because if a country that's united and stands the same way with peace will stay strong. But as soon as you break that link, it's easier to defeat, man. When you start getting people arguing in the U.S., it's like no one can see the same way in certain things. Like
I'll tell you
people
this, bro.
don't respect other people's division, right?
Now, I think it's a group of people that's been genetically modified to create division. I don't think it's everybody, right? I
Do
think
you think they're
most of the
soulless
people,
people
I
that
think
just
most,
use the vessel?
I think most of the people is on the same accord, right? And they're trying to get, come together, and have, one goal. But there is a group of
But what do
people
you
that's
mean by
been
that? Break it
genetically,
down. What do you mean that they're you think they're soulless bodies?
uh, to some degree, yeah. They just,
So you think they're copying, like they say they can upload you onto a disk and then put you in these synthetic bodies. Now, but that still wouldn't be you. You're only recording a version of you, right? That's just a version of you. It's still not you, right? Like people don't get it. Just because they upload you on a disk, that's not you. That's a disk.
so look, bro, let
You
me
get what
break
I
down.
mean? You get what I mean?
Yeah, let me break down what I mean, bro, by that,
All right,
bro,
go
by
ahead.
being genetically modified, bro, right? Because today I was on the train, right? I was coming from 42nd Street, right? I'm on the train, so I met this group of young, Jewish people, right? That hop on the train, right? They smell like cows, like crazy, right? Like animals, but that's beside the points, right?
That's
So
because
they
they're eating
looked
them
at me.
beefsteaks.
So they looked at me, and one of them gave me a card, right? And he told me, "Look, that's the Messiah." I'm like, "Huh?" He was like, "Yeah, that's the Messiah." I'm like, "The Messiah? What makes him the Messiah?" Right? It was like, "Oh yeah, he's for peace. He's holy. He's for peace." Right? I'm like,
A piece of
okay,
shit.
okay, right? So then right after a while, they told me that, "Look, say I love Israel." I'm like, what? I love Israel? Why? They're like, right? They're like, I love Israel. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I love Israel. I love everybody. They were like, say, I hate Palestine. I'm like, I hate Palestine. Why we gotta hate Palestine? I thought you said
Right.
we was all about peace. Why can't we love everybody?
Mm.
Right? Then they start talking to each other in their own language, right? And they look at me and they shake their head. You feel me? They give me that head bump. You feel me? And they were like, yeah, you good, right? And they give me that okay sign, like, right? You feel me? And I say this to say, look at how, right? They're trying to sell me a division, right? First of all, they're trying to give me a Messiah, right? Then they're trying to tell me to love Israel
Right.
and hate Palestine, right?
It's wild.
So it's people like that, right? You have to pay attention. So that right there in itself before you can even look at the people, you have to understand it's a spirit, right? It's a spirit, right, of division That's why the division is a spirit, right? That's just basically possessing body, right? Bodies that basically abandon the basically that's being abandoned, right? When you sell your soul, what they call when they say you sell your soul, this is when you sell your spirit, right? Meaning that this is when the spirit left the body, because right, you basically you turning away from yourself, right? You splitting yourself, right? So you turn your back on yourself. This when you lie to yourself, you say you're gonna do this, you say you about that, but then you don't do it, you're not about that. So you basically turn your back on yourself. So when that happened, right? So what happened? The spirit left the body, right? And when the spirit left the body, so the spirit of division can come in. And when the spirit of now that there's the spirit of division come in, so every time you see that part of you that you reject, right? You keep trying to divide yourself from it, which is basically gatekeeping, right? The body from letting your true spirit enter it.
There's something to that, because there's always something I call darker trying to overtake you, that wants you to destroy yourself.
It's already did. It's already did. This is why most people is on the path of destruction. They say one life to live. Life is nothing but a dream, right? So they always, they always end up on the path of destruction, but is a voice in the back of their head that's trying to pull them back, right? This is the true spirit that's whispering. This is your true spirit that's whispering, because that's all it can do, because it's not in your body no more. It's not in control. So it can only whisper to you. But you have to understand that happened to you, right? When you was a kid, right? That happened to you in school, right? It started in the household, right? By having you letting go of your dream, right? Letting go of your imaginary friends, right? So that was detaching you from the spirit realm. That was detaching you from your, your true spirit. And the spirit of division, right? That divides you from that, from your spiritual self. Now basically is at the seat of what they say your soul, but is at the seat of your spirit, because I believe the soul is the body. When people talk about, the soul is inside of the body, I believe that the soul is the body itself, but a natural body.
What's good, Mind's Eye?
Yeah, I've been saying too much. Y'all got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man, shout out to Mind's Eye in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Enzo in the chat. So Amma in the chat. Incubator Babies of the World Fears in the chat. Who else? Uppercase government name. Bonnie. Shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah.
Man, I be watching. I be scrolling up on Instagram, right, man. So I make videos myself. Calling this place the Matrix and shit like that. Simulation. I was gonna talk about that. I was gonna make a live stream talking about that. This place really a simulation, a Matrix. I don't think it's none of that shit, bro. I think all that shit just. That shit just. I don't know, man. To me now, that shit is bullshit. Because I'm rethinking everything. All the shit that I thought, last year, 2 years ago, I kind of put some of that shit in the trash can. So I still see
That's
a lot of
growth.
so-called truthers, a lot of people claiming to be woke. They call it a matrix, a simulation. It's not real. Like, man, that don't make no sense, man. It's a computer. I don't know about all that.
A lot of shit is bullshit, man. Which is the tough shit. right? And you gotta have tough skin, right?
But look
Because
at
that's the shit that's gonna make you if it don't break you, right? And most people know that they're gonna end up broken on the other end, and
As
they
far
don't dare to cross
like,
that line.
when somebody says simulation, and you know that one game, that one fucking game, Sims, the game of life, and we playing somebody else's game. So somebody gonna say, "Hey, man, this is a simulation." From that aspect, I can kind of see what you're saying. But like as far as like just being a computerized simulation, no, I don't know about all that, man.
Yeah, man, you have to understand, man. You see, this is where we was talking about what we was talking about earlier, Charles. Right? When we was talking about like how you get what you ask for, right? When you understand that we're not operating on the law of the land or universal law, right? We operate on arbitrary law, right? Which is the law of the sea, right? So is know thyself, right? It's about you knowing what you do, and when you know thyself, right? Then you know that when we're talking about it's a simulation, man. How you gonna say it's bullshit? It's bullshit only unless you bullshitting, right? Because it's only you, right? You're the one. It's bullshit because
But
if
but
I'm
check this
simulating
out.
bullshit.
Check this out. Okay? I feel like the dream world, when a nigga dream, that might be more of a simulation than this. So I feel like this could be more realer than when I go to, because when I done been shot in dreams before, I done been stabbed in dreams, I done fell off motherfucking skyscrapers in my dreams, and this shit, it wasn't real. If that shit happen right now, if I fall off a building right now, I get shot right now, I'm gonna feel that shit. So
How you
that,
gonna say
as
it's
far
not
as
real
simulations,
if
the
it's
nigga
people
dream,
that's been through
that
the
might
same
be a
shit in real
bullshit.
life? All the shit that you're talking about, you went through, you've been through in your dream. Is people that's been through this thing in real life, that been shot, that been stabbed. Is people that got that fell
No,
off the
I'm saying,
roof.
hold on, bro.
You know
Hold on.
what are
I'm
you
saying,
saying?
I always say that this shit's a simulation and this shit ain't real. I'm saying, hey, man, maybe you fucking dream, that shit ain't real. This might be a simulation. I'm saying the complete opposite.
Bro,
Because I don't have, you know what I'm
you can only say this shit is not real, man. This shit is fake, man. On only if you're not being real with this shit. Right? It's the same shit like a motherfucker could tell me, hey man, you could open up a LLC right now, nigga, you feel me, and start cleaning up, making money off cleaning windows, right? And I could be like, nah, nigga, you bullshitting, right? But it's only bullshit because I'm bullshitting about it. I'm not willing to go ahead and open it up for real, right? So I could really see that I could make
bro,
money.
I don't have
Cause I
dreams,
know
bro.
I'm
I done
bullshitting,
had
so I'm gonna call
dreams.
it bullshit.
I'm saying, listen, bro, I done had dreams, vivid dreams that I was rich, that I was living a certain type of lifestyle. I wake up to this shit here, like, man, God, I thought that shit was so real. It might be a simulation I was in, maybe a motherfucking a game I was in. Come back to this reality right here, where you're dealing with tangible shit. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this shit
Exactly.
might be
That's
more
what I was
real.
gonna ask you. Exactly. That's what I was gonna ask you because you keep saying more realer, more realer. How do you know which one is more realer? If you can have dream and wake up and be like, damn, this shit was real as a motherfucker, right? And I'm over here experiencing it, right? Real as a motherfucker. So how do you differentiate which one is more realer?
To differentiate from which one is real, how do I delineate between which one is more real? That's what I just told you. I feel like this shit here, the tangible shit I'm dealing with, is more realer than the other side. So than the dream state or dream world, whatever you want to call
You
it. I
don't
feel like
know
that
that,
shit
bro,
might be
because you
more
can just
simulation.
wake up from your sleep, nigga. You don't know
I
that
can
because you
barely hear
can
you. Hold
just
your
wake
mic
up
down.
from your sleep, nigga, and had a dream, nigga, and felt like this shit was real as a
Hey, is
motherfucker.
it me?
So
Or
you don't
is
know
your mic
if
that's
what
down
you
all the way down? Hold on. Hold on.
my mic is low. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Put a
I
one in the
forgot. No,
chat
you
if y'all
good.
can hear me.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
just
Well, I'm basically
I'm
I
just
don't
throwing
know.
some different scenarios out there because I heard it.
Yeah, bro. I'm basically saying, bro, you can't tell which one is more realer, bro. You feel me? Because some people might tell me, hey man, you feel me? This reality is more realer than a dream. But at the same time, they can wake up from a dream and tell me, right? And tell me a dream that they had and wake up sweating or wake up with goosebumps or wake up, you feel me, breathing hard, right? Or even wake up with tears in their eyes, right? So
Okay,
how can you, how do you
I got
tell?
a question for both. Right, I'm about to make a point real quick. Do you remember a dream 10 years ago? Hold on, I'm gonna say one more thing. Do you remember a dream that you had 10 years? You can
Yep.
remember. You can remember. Hold on. You can remember what you did 10 years ago, but you can't remember. I can't remember a dream I had 10 years ago. That's just me being real.
I remember
I
a
Yeah,
do.
dream.
so
I
that's why.
remember a dream I had, nigga. I remember a dream I had when I was 8 years old, nigga. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, nigga, that's
And I
one
remember,
dream. I'm
I
and I
talking about.
could.
You
remember,
can remember
and I
everything. I can remember everything I was doing.
I
Oh
remember.
yeah.
Listen, I remember what happened
But
in
I
the
know what
dream.
you're saying,
I
True Zone.
I'm
I
saying I
I've
remember
can
what
had
remember
happened in
dreams
the
everything.
that
dream.
I couldn't remember the next morning. So
Right.
it
That's what I'm
depends.
saying. I can remember everything I was doing in the year of 2006. You can remember every dream that you had in the year 2006. See what I'm trying to say, bro? That's what I'm saying. I can. My point is, like, I feel like this shit can be more real because I can remember that shit. I can't remember all the dreams I had in 2006. Not
Yeah,
even
because it
one.
probably didn't mean nothing to you. That dream probably didn't mean nothing to you. So you probably can remember. You probably can recall it, right? But I'm telling you that I can remember a dream that I had when I was 8 years old. I remember what happened in the dream. I remember what happened when I woke up and what everybody else was saying and how I felt.
You said, hold on, like, you said, but that's one dream, though, bro. You said 8 years old, though, right?
Yeah, when I was 8 years old.
But that's one dream in particular. I'm saying you can't remember every dream you had at the age 8 years old, bro.
Yeah, can't nobody remember every one thing, right? Not only dream, you can't remember everything you learn in school, nigga. You can remember everything you did today, right? But
Nigga, what?
you're gonna remember
I
the
can't
thing
remember everything I did
you're gonna
today,
remember
bro.
the things that mean something to you though.
But I'm just saying, bro. When people, that's what I'm saying. When people talk about this as a simulation, a matrix, they're saying this place ain't real, the dream world, all that shit. Because I heard somebody say, "Hey, man, the dream world is more realer. The spiritual side, the dream world is more realer than this." Like, man, how do you know that for sure? How do you know that for sure? If you can't even remember what the fuck you did. You can't remember none of the dreams you had 15 years ago. Every dream you had, but you can remember everything you did here 15 years ago. Like, hey, man, yeah, I played football for NC State. I fucked a lot of cheerleaders, man. I went and got my degree. I bought my first house 15 years ago. I had my first child. Nigga can't sit here and tell me, oh man, the dream, man. I had 10 kids in the dream, man. I was a fucking known rapper. You see what I'm trying to say, man?
Yeah, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, that's when we start thinking that we know we too smart for our own good, right? Because how can if I know that I don't store everything that I come across, everything that I ever had, I don't store it,
Man,
but I only
pull it
store
out.
the
What are you
important
doing? Pull
things.
it out.
Why wouldn't my mind know to only memorize the things that meaningful, right? Why would my mind go around memorize everything, right? All my mind need is access to everything, but my mind don't need to memorize everything, right? It only need to memorize the thing that means something to it. So if I know that, right, why would my mind know better? That's what I said. This is when we start to think that we know, but we too smart for our own good. You have to understand there is a natural order of things. Period.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Which one is more natural?
What?
This place here or the dream world?
That's what I'm saying. You can't tell which one is more. I mean, which one is, you feel me? Is more than the other.
No, that's an easy question for me. I'm saying this place is more natural than the dream state or a dream world. What about you? What about you, Charles Wise, bro? Anybody in the chat? Which one is more natural? This place or the dream world?
Hey Charles, so I'm on with the link. If you still up here.
So I'm you hit the link. So I'm on my mind's eye too, man. Y'all come up here, man. Charles was they want the link, bro.
Yeah, bro, you saying it's easy for you to say this place is more natural than the dream state. You feel me? By the end of the day, it's just like earlier. You couldn't tell which one was more realer. If you can't tell which one is more realer, how can you tell which one is more natural?
I think I told you earlier, which I feel like it's more. I feel like this place is more realer than a dream world. I told you that already, bro.
Well, yeah, you did. But yeah, so yeah, you did earlier, and the same stance I took earlier is like, nah, you can't really tell. Me personally, I can't really tell which one is more natural because just like I experienced just like I have a natural experience here in my dream, I have this same experience, right? I move the same way. I care about my body. I care about what people say, how people view me, how I feel, how I make other people feel, right? What I know, so like me being aware, right? So and all these things, is I experience these things naturally in my dream, just like I experience these things naturally over here, right? When I'm lucid dreaming, right? When I'm lucid dreaming, all these things is all these experiences natural for me. So because of that, I can't really say which one is more natural. I'm gonna have to say, man, they both natural, right?
Well, my fast is over. It's nighttime. I'm eating a piece of bread now.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. So Alma was asking for the link, but if you're about to leave, I guess so late.
Okay, I'm back. What you say now? Oh, hey Charles was what's his name? Want the link, bro? So I'm
I
But
love
yeah,
Italian
man,
bread.
you see the thing about what's more realer about the dream state and the natural state, or what's more natural, right? The dream state or this place right there is the same argument with the chicken and the egg, which one come first, or with the black people and white people, which one come first. It's the same argument, and from from a different perspective, from different right point of view.
but I'm saying like you can that whole black man's the first, and I don't know that shit's garbage too. We don't know who I don't know who was first, bro. I feel like people might have
That's
been
what I'm saying. You
that I
feel
feel
me?
like people might have been at a certain geographical landmass. They might have discovered it before somebody else, but before as far as somebody being made in a lab, all that shit pseudo to me now. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
is
I'm
there.
saying both. I'm saying both was there at the same time, right? Both was there at the same time, right? Just like I'm saying that the dream state and this place right there, what we call reality, right? Is both of them is the same thing. It's a simulation. They both simultaneously right going on at the same time. Is one is the past, one is the future, and you're the present, right? Because you're the present in between both of them. So when you're in a dream state, you're traveling right through through your the what we call the past, right? And the reality, right, is what we call the future. This is why you're able to have tunnel vision. You're able to envision, you doing this, you doing that, all that, right? You can see to the future, right? In this reality, I mean, you can see through your past in your dream, just like you can see through through your future in this reality. And I'm gonna leave it right there. Y'all got it.
What's up, Salama?
Mic check, mic
Uh-oh.
check.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, peace and love, peace and love. Hey, Naga, Truth Song, Charles, of course. Peace and love to the chat. Yeah,
Much love and respect.
much love. I had to join because yeah, dreaming is my thing. So yeah, I'm gonna mute up though.
So what's good with you, lady? What's up with you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I've been seeing you giving people hell.
That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. I'm not trying to be a tyrant. You know, I give people what they deserve. That's what I do.
That's needed sometimes. Sometimes people need to not believe everything they're told. They need to really question things. That's why I respect Troop Song.
Hold
He gets
on, who
people
are you,
thinking, man.
nigga?
That's
Are you
what
God,
sometimes
nigga?
people need a
Nah, that
kickstart.
don't start.
Are you God, nigga? To decide, you know what people deserve. Hold on.
Yes, yeah, nigga. Some niggas, a nigga like I ain't gonna say his name. He deserved what I did to him, nigga. He deserved that, nigga. But no, I'm
Yeah.
assuming so. I'm gonna use that like because I said that I feel like that this place is more realer and more natural than the dream world. Because I can remember shit I did in the dream state 10, 15 years ago, even a year ago. But I can remember everything I've done here as far as this, this physical, tangible reality.
Okay. Have you ever had a dream where, let's say, you was attacked or bitten by a dog or whatever, and then you woke up still feeling the pain in your
You said,
body?
I have.
have I had a dream to where something happened and I felt the pain when I woke up?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's never happened before.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
And then, have you ever had to wake yourself up no because you knew that you was in a dream?
Yes, I've had that happen to where I was falling out of the goddamn sky. I woke myself up. I woke myself up before I splattered on the goddamn ground.
See? Okay, so that means you was in control of the dream. You was lucid dreaming, or do they say lucid? Yeah, that's when you're in control. So you know when you're dreaming, and you know how to wake yourself up from that dream if it gets too scary.
It's too
What's
spooky. But
that?
I done had vivid dreams to where I was a family man in the dream. I had a whole family, I had a job. Like
Mhm.
man, and then I wake up to this shit here. Like man, I did the same shit over there in a dream. That's what I'm saying. Which one is more real? Which one is fake? Which one is real? I feel like it's more realer here. But like I said, I done had dreams where I was a family man. I done had jobs and shit like that. I was catching the public transit to get to work. Real dreams like that. Like man, hold up, what the fuck? Hold on. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that means you was in that moment or in that state of mind. You was in peace with yourself, so you reflected your everyday life back into your dream. Cause I'm gonna be pseudo for a minute,
Go
if I
ahead.
may, because it's like, in my opinion, or I feel that when you go to sleep, right? They say sleep is the brother of death or something. Whatever. It's like you die literally, but your soul is still trapped in your body, so it can leave only when you die. The only one that wanders is the spirit, your mind, your consciousness. So that leaves the body, and that's why you are the observer. Have you ever seen yourself in the dream, or do you see everything like you're in a video game, like you observe but you can't see yourself?
I've never seen myself in a dream.
Mm. What about you, Naga?
Gotcha. Hey, I see Boji. Hey, Boji 2.0. Man, come hit the link, bro. Come
What
up
was
here. I
the
remember.
question?
Oh,
No, I'm just
uh,
gonna tell Boji, hey Boji, come up here, bro, because I remember you from Q Butters panel, man. We had that conversation at one time, and come on back up here, man. I got my bad.
What's the question, Salama?
are you, when you dream, are you the observer? So can you see your body, or you just see, like, you know how you play a video game and you just see everything but you can't see yourself, your body?
I don't see. Well, sometimes I see my body. Like when I'm lucid dreaming, I see my body. But if I'm not lucid dreaming, I'm just watching I'm just observing my dream like I'm watching a movie.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I feel like when you can't see yourself and you're only how do you say that? Yeah, you're the observer, right? You see your surroundings, but you can't just look at your feet and look down on your body. That means, that's why I say it's the spirit wandering.
Cause
um
Cause I remember that one time I had this dream where I watched myself get killed and buried, but I was me, like the
Mm-hmm.
real me. And
Right.
the real me in this reality, it was the me in the dream, that I
Mm.
start, getting chased, by all these, federal agent, and gangsters, and stuff like that, politicians and stuff like that, and then I start to realize, oh shit, I'm dreaming, right? So then, I start to, man, basically turn around. Now I start to hunting them and letting everybody know, what's going on. But eventually they capture me, you know, and they basically telling my people, they're going to, take me to jail. But I'm telling my people, nah, man, if y'all let them take me, they're really gonna kill me, you know.
Mm.
So people don't really, they didn't really believe me from the jump. But long story short, like I've seen myself, because once I realized I was dreaming, like I've literally like seen myself. Like I even remember when I went to the bathroom, right, and look in the mirror, like, damn, like these niggas really think I'm lying, like I'm telling these niggas the truth, like this shit is fake, like, you know, and it's in the dream, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
to the point that where I know that, you feel me, they're able to capture me, because it's like it's nothing I could do, because I keep killing, you feel me, everybody, you getting rid of people, but it's more keep coming. It's like the
Right.
Matrix. So,
So,
but
oh,
yeah, it was me. I've seen myself, and it all the time. I've seen myself like a fish, like where I was swimming, and it was time where I've seen myself, like a bird flying, and it's time where I've seen myself like other creatures.
mm-hmm. So
But
that means
go
that
ahead.
means, so that in my yeah, I'm gonna just say what I think or what I feel about that. Is that means you're in control. You're an experienced dream walker, if you will.
Mhm.
But when you can't see yourself, that means you still have to learn a balance between how do you say that? Because you could once you know you're dreaming, you can make anything happen in that. Like you can slay monsters, like you can get you know unalived, um, because you're in control and you know when to wake yourself up. Um, damn, I lost my thought.
Yeah, like it's kind of like what Susan was saying, like when to wake yourself up before something happen, that you don't want to experience, whether it's death, whether it's a heartbreak, or whether it's something traumatic, whatever the case may be, you know how to wake yourself up, you
Mm-hmm.
know. But it was that one time I remember when I was myself. I didn't wake myself up. Like it was nothing about wake myself up. Once I realized it was a dream, it was all
Yes,
fun
that's
for
what I
me.
was.
It was
That
like playing a video game. Oh yeah, like I want this,
yes,
and I
that's
was
what I was gonna
enjoying
say.
every bit of it until I realized like nobody caught on. It's just me, right? And then they grab me, like I even watch them, like you feel me, kill me, but I'm watching, now
Mm.
when they kill me, now I'm watching from a third person view. I'm watching them putting my body, in the coffin, having a funeral, like my people is crying, and I'm like, man, why y'all crying? I'm not really dying, I told y'all, like. But yeah, it's
Yes,
crazy.
but yeah, I was gonna say that it's like when you're in full control of dream walking, you don't have to wake yourself because you already know it's a dream. So you can let yourself get shot, stabbed, whatever, because you know you're not gonna die. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna be able to wake up yourself. Um, have any of you on the panel or in the chat had how should I call it, dreams where you were shown something and then um because I feel messages, if it's an important dream, you'll remember it, right? And the I feel when it's a message, the dream will it's like you're not gonna remember the whole dream, but just when you wake up. So I feel the most important messages in dreams come between, like, let's say you wake up 7 in the morning every morning, right? Then the message is going to be in that final, uh, let's say 10 minutes of the dream. So just before you wake up, and that's when you're gonna remember it because it was important. It was a message, and even efficient. Maybe you had a look into the future. Because that's how I mostly all my dreams are, and I've learned to write them down as soon as I wake up before I forget. Because most dreams are just like you already how do you say that, even if it's a look into the so-called future, because time doesn't exist, right? It's all now, happening now. But even when you um how do you say that, damn, I lost my thought again. Y'all go ahead, man.
But like I
My
was
mind is
saying
racing.
earlier, oh, go ahead.
No,
If
no,
you
I said my mind is racing, so yeah, go ahead.
like I was saying earlier before you came in, I felt like our dream, tied to our past, in this reality, tied to, you know, uh, our future. But give me 1 minute.
Hmm. Yeah.
All I'm saying, I feel like, and this is my perspective on it. It might be borderline pseudo,
Go ahead.
outlandish. Uh, I feel like I said, I feel like this is more realer. I feel like the dream world could be more of a simulation than what this place is. I
Okay.
feel like this place is more dealing with tangible physicality of the place and like real deal experiences. You
Hmm.
know, I feel like my take on it now. I just feel like the whole going and having dreams and shit, that could be more of a simulation and shit like that.
Hmm.
But they say this is a simulation here, but I beg to differ. I don't know about that.
It is. Have you
But
ever
we
wondered
we
why?
playing we playing as far as that we playing somebody else's game though. You can say it like that. Somebody saying this is a game, like the game of life is like Monopoly. Yeah, we playing somebody else's game as far as that. But go ahead, I saw my. You was gonna say something?
Yeah.
This is I just want to say this is like a dreamland. Because if mirrors
Mhm.
didn't exist, or you didn't look in the water, which is a mirror, you
See,
wouldn't even know what you look like. You're still seeing it from the observer's viewpoint.
is because have
Yeah, I
you
get.
ever? The reason why I say like mine's, I put it in the chat. We're living the dream. Literally, we're dreaming right now. How do you say that? Have you ever wondered why anything and everything is possible in this reality? Think of a dog with three heads. Google it. It exists. Like what? You know what I mean? Like weird things. It exists. Everything. Ever since the internet, now we know that anything and everything is possible in this reality. There's not a thing that we cannot think of that doesn't exist, or I don't know if I said it right, but the it is like that's why they say life is it's a game and you better learn how to play it. The best way is to control the game. Like if you're falling, control the fall. Like don't just drop. Like, control it. Everything is control. You gotta take control of your own mind, and that's how you control this reality and the dream world. But
Gotcha.
it's one and the same to me.
Yeah, I just remember what I was saying. But yeah, I just had to step up right quick about the dream being tied to your past. I think you can control your dream, right? But I think it's only certain dreams you can control, right? That's why I don't know anybody that can control, all the dream. I'm not saying it's not possible, but that's just what I think, right? That you can only control certain dream, and I think that's the dream that's aligned with your reality, right? In these dreams you can control them, and I think most of your dream is just aligned, is where you just observing. This is where you can see, you can take notes what happened to your past in your past life, where you make
Well,
mistake, or even what happened yesterday, or even what happened when you was a kid, right? You get to see all these things, right, and see where things went wrong, or basically you get to see things you don't see. You get to get answers that you're asking for. I get I think all that coming from observing your dreams. But most people, I think, lost that ability to even have dreams or even memorize their dreams.
Do y'all feel like this reality? Because people always talking about this reality. We know this shit right here is rigged like a motherfucker. Life is rigged. Shout out to my nigga. Life is rigged, by the way. We know this shit right here is rigged like a motherfucker to the T by whatever nefarious entities that are out there. Is your dream world just as rigged as this shit right here?
What's the question again?
Oh, y'all ain't catch that, did you? I'm saying we know this shit is rigged right here, right?
Yeah.
We got to go work, pay for food, pay for natural resources. The whole political paradigm, this so-called reality or world has been rigged by nefarious entities or nefarious people, right?
Right.
No, I
So
don't agree with that though. But go ahead.
you ain't got to agree, nigga. It's the truth. You got to go work for you got to go work a job tomorrow, nigga, to make money to pay a bill. That's rigged, bro.
That ain't got
You
nothing
doing
to
some
do
shit.
with rigged, bro.
It's
But go
nigga.
ahead,
This shit
bro.
is
Just make
rigged,
your
nigga.
point. Just
I want
make
to
your
hear the
That's
point.
why they're
question
called
though.
dollar bills, because you use the dollars to pay your bills.
I don't care what you say. I don't care how you try to put it. This shit is rigged.
Life that don't have nothing to do with life, bro. The Matrix ain't got nothing to do with life. Why people keep
The Matrix ain't
mistaking
got
the
nothing to do
Matrix
with
for
life,
life?
but
No,
your
no,
life.
let him. I want to hear, but I
Hold
want
on.
to hear your
You're living
question
life.
again.
If you're saying this is a matrix, you're living life inside of a matrix. So-called matrix. I don't know what the fuck this place is, but you living life inside of a so-called reality world, matrix, planet, realm, reality, simulation, whatever you want to call it.
Tricks. Matrix is Ma's tricks. This is
He
Mother Earth.
just keep. I asked the question. He basically saying, "Is the dream state rigged too?" Because he's saying life is rigged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say, look, if you feel like it depends on your on the way you look at life or how you experience life, your how do you say that, perception? So if it's rigged in the waking state, it's gonna be rigged too, because it's all in the mind. It's mental. You know what I mean?
We're walking
Gotcha. I see what
tuning
you're saying.
forks.
Yeah, so I don't think so. Me personally, I don't think life is rigged, right? I think life is very different from what we call, right, society or civilization. That's a whole different. Is a whole different thing, whole ball. And I think civilization had to do with the Matrix, right? That's what the Matrix is built on, or that's where the movie The Matrix,
That's
or
ass
even the word
backwards,
Matrix
though.
coming from. What you mean?
They call
Like,
it civilized because they control us. But people that were truly free were called savage because they
right,
were
I know,
uncontrollable.
and that's why I call it the Matrix. That's why I
So,
call
so you
the
don't think somebody came
civilization the
along? Hold on,
Matrix.
Nina. You don't think somebody came along because we when you first came into a so-called awakening, whatever you want to call it, bro, you started seeing motherfucking celebrities, politicians, all these evil, whatever you want to call these motherfuckers. Anybody can be evil, not just them. You seen that they rigged this shit. The game that we play right now is rigged, right? You can agree with that, right?
Yes, that's civilization. Of course it is.
It's not really rigged. We go along with it.
I
That's
It's
the
get
not.
that, but I'm
problem.
saying
Yeah,
this
yeah,
shit
go
is
ahead. Yeah,
rigged.
go ahead.
I'm saying when you go into hold on. You saying it's not really rigged. Before you go into a casino, you already got it in your head, hey man, this shit, they got these machines in here rigged like a motherfucker. These machines is rigged for me to lose. If you go into the damn store to buy a lottery ticket, you say, hey man, the lottery is rigged like a motherfucker, man. They got this shit set up to where I can't win 100,000. You go into the supermarket,
Yeah,
you say,
you're
hey man,
right.
the food is poison. This shit rigged like a
But that
motherfucker, man. God damn.
but if that's what you're telling yourself, of course it's gonna come true. It's gonna be true.
No,
Like
it's not gonna cut. Hold on, so it's not that the fact it's gonna come true. Like I just gave you an example. If you got casinos where you live at, Miss Alma?
yes, but look, what the reason why
Hold on. Are those casinos
I
rigged?
know,
Yes or
I
no?
know. Yes, yes.
So yes, it has. It's not the fact that it ain't gonna come true. It's the fact that it is true. You know that.
Okay, look, the reason why I say that is if you already have that negative thought in your head, like, yeah, I'm gonna scratch this lottery ticket, but I know I ain't gonna win, then what's the outcome? You're
Oh,
not
okay,
gonna
okay.
win.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But you know,
I
we just know
approach
that it's
everything with a
rigged
positive
against us.
mindset. My bad.
we can all everybody on this channel can agree that this shit is rigged
And
against
that's
humanity,
true.
man.
Because how about when you're in a fight and you think, I can't beat this person? You already lost. You defeated
Yes,
yourself.
right. So
And
I
I've
don't.
proven that through time and time again. When I was positive and know I could win, I always came out on top. But when I
Mhm.
would think negative, I was already defeating myself.
Yes, before you start, you're defeated.
But both can be true though.
Mm-hmm.
Both can
Balance.
be true. Where I'm already where it's true that I can't do nothing, right? So therefore, right, I defeat myself before I even get defeated. That's why when it comes to slavery, they tell you most of the ancestors didn't even make it, right? They threw themselves out in the sea, right? They say, man, they rather die, uh, honorable death, right? Instead of dying in the hands of the colonizers, right? And there's other people, right, that know that man, they know they're going to die ain't no way, but they take their own life, right? So I'm saying I'm not promoting that. I'm saying both two can be true. Two things can be true.
Somebody's mic is real messy. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like this restream anymore.
Why?
I mean, there's a lot of kinks in it, but the same thing happened with StreamYard, like I said. And once I started paying, all the kinks went away. It's like any app you use. It's shitty
Right.
until you start paying them.
Yeah.
It's like just a version for you to get the feel of it until you start paying, and you're good. You get the full version.
Right. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I feel dreams are very, very not even dreams when you're sleeping. Like you could be daydreaming or just thinking. To me is dreaming, because sometimes I have such vivid dreams that when I wake up or I remember things, or how do you say, or you get a deja vu, and then I gotta be like, wait a minute, was that a dream, or did I dream that, or is, you know what I mean, or is this a memory or a deja vu? That's how vivid I remember things in my dream. Or I even went back and sometimes I see myself like as a 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6-year-old girl. So yeah, it's, to me it's real. To me it's real. I don't know about y'all, but my dreams are
I've had
real.
all them experiences. I've been in a dream where I was half awake and half asleep.
Yeah.
And it was weird because I couldn't wake myself up. They say that's when a demon's sitting on your chest.
You're
I've had
paralyzed, right?
dreams and woke up and had scratches on me where I was getting stabbed.
Yep.
Or, man, I've had dreams where I knew I was in a dream and I said, this is a dream. I've had dreams where I would return home and then wake up in my dream. I always be flying in the sky going back to my house, and then I would wake up. Or I've went back into my bed in my dream and then woke up here.
Have you have you ever had that where you like you're like, all right, I'm gonna wake myself up, and then you see yourself getting up out of the bed, turning on the light, right? And then 10 minutes later you wake up, you're like, wait, damn it, I thought I got up and turned on the light. That happens so many
I think
times.
I've had dreams like that.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yep. When you think you're already up, or
I've
you
had dreams where I was like True Son was saying, I was falling off a cliff. And I said, nah, this can't be real. Because then I was thinking as I'm falling in real life, I'm never dumb enough to go on the edge of a cliff and fall, right? As I'm falling, I'm like, let's see if I die. And I hit the bottom and I got up and started walking.
Yeah.
So
it happened to me. I end up in another scene. Cause my dream is kind of like a movie. It's like when I think, and I'm able to just I could just think of me being in Haiti doing something, and I would just be in Haiti doing it, right? I don't know if it's like that for everybody.
Man, that dream I had about Haiti was bugged out. I'll never forget that dream.
Now,
They was
how
lighting me on fire, bro. I'll never forget that shit. I was terrified in that dream.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, look. So I'm on here. Tell so I'm the dream that you told me earlier.
What dream?
I knew I was in Haiti because they told me I was in Haiti, and I'm thinking in my dream, how the fuck did I get to Haiti, right? And I'm walking with these people. I guess it was a tribe, and next thing I knew, they're lighting a fire around me, and I'm in this fire, and I'm like, you could feel the heat, man, and I'm like, yeah, I started bugging. I woke up sweating. They were like chanting the shit around the fire. And I've asked some of my black friends, why'd I have a dream like that? And they said someone could be putting roots on you. It's the only answers I ever got from it, but I never really talked about it too much.
So you was walking in a strange land, black people around you, a little fire around you, right?
No, I was in the fire all of a
So you
sudden
was
in my dream.
so you was on fire, you was burning. Fire to me in a dream means, it doesn't necessarily mean danger. Sometimes it can mean like fire. It's like, because the smoke goes up in the air, so it's tied to air. Messages come through the air. There's a message in it. The fact that you were on foreign land, um, it's like,
They could have been getting rid of parasites for me. Not, but it could have been something good.
yeah,
It
like,
doesn't always have to be bad.
right, because it's like fire can also mean cleansing, right? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So it's basically like, when True Tone makes fun of people who say go within. It's like because when you're it's like, because it's all happening in the mind, right? Your mind was wandering. You're the wandering spirit, the dream walker. So it's like you went within. So there is something in your past that you need to address, because it's like foreign land means like ancestors, right? Or a place you never been before. So you tapped into a part of your subconscious mind that you need to how do you say that, look into more. And that, because there might be a message for you in that.
I am a fire sign. At least that's what they say. When you look at Aries, it's a fire sign.
Yeah, I'm a fire
It's the
sign.
head. Aries is the head to the whole.
So you gotta, because I'm a fire sign too. It's like you gotta become the fire bender.
That's what I told him. So I told him that to me when he told me the story, when he told me the dream, and I was kind of seeing him being initiated, by his ancestors, because he's saying that his ancestors go back to to Germans, right? And I know that Germans have some of the Germans have their ties in Haiti. They still in Haiti right now.
Yeah.
And he's right here in America. So I'm saying that, damn, all right. So there is a good chance that his ancestors had connections to the island. It don't have to be specifically Haiti, but it could be to the island, and they the one that initiated him, because he's open minded, he's wondering, like he's curious, what I'm saying, he's like, man, like I'm wonder, like if this and that, so he's open. So the answers that came to him and initiated him, and this is why he's been on this path, like where he's seeking this knowledge, the way he do, but he's not looking at it in that way because he keeps saying he don't believe in that shit. That's
right. I think he needs to keep on writing, not only music, like lyrics. Just write a journal, all of your thoughts during the day, or when you have some time to yourself. Write everything down, Because it's gonna. Oh, it's like you have to awaken certain sleeping cells, if you will, within. Because you're on, like you're on the journey. So, mhm. Peace, Phil.
That's a feels crazy. That's a nightmare, man. I would shank Hillary in her neck.
Who?
And I would heat the knife up first if I had the opportunity.
Mm.
Child molesters are disgusting people, man. But anyway,
And that's crazy. Wow.
Phil being some dark thoughts, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Phil?
You ever listen to some of these hip hop songs, man? Like when I was younger, I overlooked a lot of stuff. Just like a lot of RZA songs. Like I was listening to this RZA song from '96, I think it was, Tragedy. He was already talking about Ebola back then, and digital chips and biology and all that.
Yeah.
I wonder how these people get this knowledge. Just like there's a video of one of the Wu-Tang members flying a craft into the Twin Towers. I think I played that video before. Is it by Royal Fam? I don't remember, but I'll play it again next time.
And look, I call myself arrogant if I want to, but these people ain't getting, these messages nowhere but from these, FBI or CIA, or the military, right? That's all these people. These people are well connected. That's how they getting this information from, bro. They ain't tapped into the spirit world, like like naturally tapped in, to be able to get information, Nah, man, they
That's
getting
why
it,
they need
from
technology
they getting
to
top secret
tap into it
information.
that way.
And
I think
these people able to get this information because they torturing people, and not on and in particular women, right? They torturing women, bro. They're showing it to you with the thing, with the space thing, right? Oh, women, they're trying to say, oh, women created the math, to go to space. Man, since when women wanted to go to space and women believe in space? You know what I'm talking about? So that's what they're doing, man. They are, man. I'm telling you, bro. They are torturing women, right? To force these women, right? Not only to reproduce, babies, but also, to abstract knowledge, right, from the ether. Man, that's on everything, man. I'm telling you, you better believe it. They use women for everything, even to destroy their family. They use women. I'm telling you, women is basically who the structure of the family. You feel me? Period. Big mama, man. What are y'all talking about?
Who's seen that interview? Charlie Kirk's them alleged 3 women. One of them so-called little girls was not a girl, it was a fucking boy, man. That's wild. Imagine growing up in the family and your parents want you to be a girl. That's some wild shit, man. To me,
Man,
that's
I
the
seen that
most fucked
video.
up shit ever.
I seen that video how they made how where Charlie Kirk had a lot of similarity with Bill Clinton or George Bush, one of them like that. I think they got the same birthday or something like that, and the name equal to his name equal to 22 and 11, which is 33. It was a lot of Masonic
Let
symbolism
me
behind
see. Do I
name.
have this video? Hold up. How the hell do I pull up a video? Why? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, it's uploading. Beady beady bing bong.
So Alma, can I ask you a question right quick? Why
Hold on, check this video out real quick before you ask the question. Or go ahead, ask the question first.
Nah, go ahead, play the video. I'm gonna ask it after.
It's a quick video, but
Yeah, go ahead.
just this is wild, man. This video. That's why I saved it.
In fact, I even think that we should bring back, public executions on certain people. No, but think about it. I think that, and you guys should laugh, it should be public, it should be quick, it should be televised. By the way, you could fund the government
to watch it.
You could have brought to you by Coca-Cola. And no, I'm not kidding.
Coca-Cola is always involved. It's all skipping and shit. But he was basically saying there should be public executions. Isn't that odd? And it should be brought to you by Coca-Cola. How come Coca-Cola is always involved with these people who allegedly have died, like Left Eye? I could go on and on with all these people that are involved with Coca-Cola. And I think Coca-Cola is 33 in the gematria calculator, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what
and if you look at Charlie Kirk's wife, she had on, his hands were fucking painted gold. They look so fake and phony, them hands. Look, I've been to a lot of funerals and people look pale, not fucking gold. And their hands aren't swollen like fucking, look like wooden hands that were spray painted wood. And then she had her gold G-ring on. I mean, it's all ritualistic shit. Now, is he really dead or not? I don't know. Do they sacrifice their own brothers? Of course they do, because you take an oath. And if you speak against them, they'll slit your throat and all that good stuff, right? But so I don't know. But I personally think he isn't dead. Or maybe he is. But I
said this before, man. Whether this man is dead or not, that's not
it's
the
agenda behind it.
The thing is, the point is, because there is so many people that's putting their energy behind this man. So therefore, right, wherever the ritual is being done, or whoever, right, that really died for the ritual, right, they still getting that energy. That is the whole point of a mediator, right? You have to understand a mediator help you alternate, the message. Help you alter the message.
The mediator
right?
is the medium.
Right? The the mediator have the ability to alter the message. And that's what's happening. They use a mediator, to alter the energy of the people towards where they want it to go. Period, man. People think that, man, Charlie Kirk gotta be real. They think that what's that guy Trayvon Martin have to be real. They think what's the other guy? They think these people they keep putting on the news have to be real. They don't have to be real as long as your emotions and your feeling is real. That's all that matters. And as long as you put it into, behind the character or what they're giving you, they got something for it.
Charlie means free man, or Charles in German. This guy did a video on it and he was on point with it. And it just so happened that same day they took him out, the Republicans voted to not release the information on what Trump said he was going to do. Trump voted against it. So
let me ask
just so
another question right quick though. Go ahead. I'll tell you that.
how many laws were put into place? They always do that. Like Prodigy is fishy too, and that's one of my favorite MCs. I remember Prodigy talking about forming an army and all this good stuff. Then all of a sudden he gets taken out. All these people that are these alleged leaders get shot to try to scare people into speaking out. That shit don't scare me because I know it's a crock of shit. It's always someone involved with the lodge or somebody that gets taken out. It's never your average citizen speaking out. It's always someone tied in. That's how you know it's a crock of poop.
But look, what I wanted to ask you, so Ama, are you listening?
I'm here.
All right. So since we're talking about dreams, so have you ever wanted like an answer for something, right? Then you had a dream, and you realize that you get the answer from the dream, and you basically get the answer from the dream. Has that ever happened to you?
Yes. Yeah. When I seek answers, because I know everything, right? And I'm not being how do you say that? Whatever. When I say that, or like, you know, when people say I know yeah, because you all we have to do is try to remember, and when we entered this realm we forgot. So we're trying to remember. So what I do if I need an answer, I tap 3 times on my pillow with my hand. I tap it 3 times, and then I ask the question. Or if I want to go back to a place where I was in my last dream, like, hey, damn, yeah, I didn't get the message. So I ask, like, bring me back there. And then, you know, ask what I want to know. Tap my pillow 3 times. Because you're not going to fall asleep right away, especially if you're watching TV and all of that. So the room, everything in your room has to be unplugged.
Hold on, so Ama, so you be pillow talking?
I'm pillow talking. Yep, literally. So yeah, so you unplug everything, and then you just, you know,
right,
you get everything from the
11.
huh?
Trump's always tied into the 11 and the 2 pillars. They got an old video of Trump in his helicopter. They're recording him. He's flying by the Twin Towers. Trump is a super Mason. Trump,
bro,
if you ever look at his face,
nigga.
Trump's a character. It's not. Trump's like 99 colors of gold. His face is like 70 million different colors if you really look at him. Like these people are so phony. These presidents. Like,
so Ama, you don't think Trump is the Great White Hope?
You know what? It's like when even before they came out with the silicone masks or something, you know, because they be showing people glitching and everything, or you see that they wearing like a silicone mask. Before that, I had a dream, right? That because before that I never saw myself in the mirror in the dream. But this time I saw myself standing in front of a mirror, and then I looked at myself. You're not gonna believe this one. I was a white man, an old white man with blonde hair. So I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, in the mirror. I'm like, what? With a suit on. So I'm like, what? So I started, you know, I was in disbelief. So I started touching my face, like, what the hell? No. Is this me? And then I felt like it was like like I had on a mask, and then I pulled it off, because the image of the dude was like kind of like not Trump, but it's like with
Is that me
blonde.
with the background?
That's Charles Mike. But it was like I don't know
Damn.
what's his name. He played in Blind Fury. No, not Rutger Hauer. Yeah, I think Rutger Hauer. That face. I'm like, what? Wait. So I pulled it. I pulled the silicone mask off and held it in my hand and looked at it like, what? And then I looked in the mirror again. But before I could see myself, I woke myself up because it was too. I'm like, this is, yeah. You know what I mean?
When those people glitch out, those could have been early versions of AI generated videos.
Yes.
Like, I think this tech is nothing new.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was the weirdest dream I had. But I wanted to say something to the Kirk, whatever his name, because I've never heard of him before he started going viral. So yesterday, because I shared it in a post. Yesterday, a 15-year-old boy, I think he was an immigrant, was shot down by the police in the Netherlands. He had stolen a fat bike and threatened with a gun. He took the bike and went to McDonald's, or he was near a McDonald's or in front of a McDonald's where, lots of people were and children. The police traced him, and then they told him to drop the gun, but he wasn't swinging the gun. All they was told he had a gun. So they approached him, told him to, drop the gun, and he got scared because he's only 15, or he was because he's dead, and he ran. So they shot him. Now, 2 or 3 months ago, or I think, 17-year-old quote unquote white girl was riding her bike home from a bar, 2 o'clock at night or 3 o'clock at night, because Netherlands is all about bike. Everybody has a bicycle. It's a bicycle land. So she was riding home and she got jumped and she was killed or unalived. The whole country was in uproar. So they're still talking about it today. The women over here now saying they don't feel safe. It's all over the news. It's like there was a whole people walking with candles in the streets in demonstration.
There's
And
something about those incidents, so I'm like, they want the people to beg the government to keep us more safe, so then they could bring in all these cameras and all this, that system they want, where everything will be monitored. They're even saying in America that, there's cameras and these police robots, that the police robots won't be prone to doing like crooked shit the police do, and the streets will be more safe if everything's monitored. I think all this stuff is for a reason. Like, they want people to beg for them to keep them safe.
No, the point I was making was, it's like the boy was shot, right? Nobody's protesting. I read the comments under the video. There was like, he was because I remember I said he's an immigrant, right? So nobody's saying anything. So, but the 17-year-old white girl that was unalive, so it's like a big contrast, like how people are viewing people.
That's fucked up. Just because he's an immigrant, that's dirty, man. He's still a human being or a little boy, man.
So that was my whole. I'm like, damn, wait a minute. I think he was like from, I think the Gaza or whatever, those, but it's still messed up because it's like we don't have a government right now. They're in turmoil. All the ministers resign, and so we just
so it's like Haiti.
Yeah, and it's like going
Minus
towards
the gang.
extreme right. So they're
That
they're
ain't good.
banning. Yeah, they're like, I don't know what we call it over here, but in America they call it ICE. But yeah, people are like really like, get rid of the immigrants and da 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 da. I'm like,
You see, that's what I
whoa,
was gonna say. They're creating that narrative, that global
yes.
narrative, where they're gonna, trying to create, it's gonna be like a civil war, man. That's gonna probably gonna lead to like a
They're
third
gonna
World
use
War
the
III.
immigrants as an excuse
Yeah,
to
they're
really
gonna try to,
monitor everyone.
cause
Yep,
some
these
people gonna
digital
rock with
cards
the,
are gonna come into play. These
cause
digital
some
IDs,
people
watch.
some people gonna rock with the immigrants and some people not gonna rock with the immigrants. So that right there is a division. So they're bringing the immigrants to or they use the immigrant, to create division. And that division right there, is going to lead to, to a war. That's what they want. They don't, when they act like they want to give peace, they don't want to give peace for real. Cause you don't, if you want to give peace, all you could do, nigga, is give peace. You know, but all that other shit is to bring war. Cause they need you involved. They gotta get you mad. They gotta feel you, make you feel emotional. Cause if it was all about peace, it's gonna be voluntary. Cause everybody going, going to choose to be, to be peaceful.
How can the bird fly straight when people are picking a side? It's all uneven.
I said, how can the bird even fly? If one of the wings is being tied.
That's that Masonic duality in the left and right, order out of chaos. Yeah, everything's in a state of chaos, but the original state of chaos brings order, if that makes sense. Their chaos is they're creating this chaos so then they could bring the solution. You know what I mean?
They're not bringing the
And
solution.
that's how they get what they want.
They're getting rid of the chaos they're creating. That is not a solution.
They're creating the whole fucking show. It's all an illusion. The problem and the solution is all part of the plan.
A solution will be getting rid of the people that create the problem in the first place.
Right.
Not
exactly.
the people coming in and and getting rid of the problem that they created, because they can easily create another problem, and that's what they've been doing, right? They create a problem, they solve it, create another one, solve it, create another one, get you involved, solve it. That's all they've been doing. So the real solution is to get rid of these people.
Damn, this speaker picks up all the sounds. Every car that drives by.
It could be the mic too.
But yeah, I don't know. I usually don't pay attention to politics and all of that, or even the news. The news that I get is from YouTube. Not even because I don't watch TV. But still, it's like, because I don't claim being oppressed. I don't claim no enemies. Because once you claim them, you already lost the fight. So I don't claim anything that the government throws at us, but still, now that I've brought it into my reality by observing or noticing it, I can't unnotice it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
But I feel like, why do I feel like it's the opposite? I feel like the reason why we keep seeing ourselves at the bottom of the pyramid is because we're not taking advantage of what's being thrown at us, right? So we're not riding the waves. So we're seeing the waves is coming, instead of riding the waves and swim out. We're drowning in the waves. So what do I mean by that, right? When it comes to the government, right, and the system, this is what we wake up to every day, right? This is what we go through every day. So if we learn to claim that, right, maybe we won't be at the bottom of it.
You are the pyramid. We got to stop climbing their pyramid and climb your own pyramid.
No, because it wouldn't be about claiming. It will be about building your own pyramid, because you're the pyramid builder, right? Because if you're the pyramid, you're gonna be thinking about somebody must be the one that builds you up.
You build your own pyramid.
So you gotta understand, you're
You
the
are the
pyramid
pyramid.
builder.
Same thing.
So we gotta build our own pyramid or our own system, but we ain't willing to do that. So we gotta take advantage of the system that's being given to us. We gotta claim that, but we don't want to do that because there is a responsibility that come in doing it. Great, great power come, with great power come great responsibility.
True.
That's what I was saying earlier, Charles. We don't have no responsibility, so therefore we don't know how to be responsible for our own problem. All we have is problem, but we don't know how to be responsible for this problem because we don't have no responsibility, which is the system.
Responsibility or accountability?
Well, I'm saying responsibility, because responsibility tied to your ability to respond, right? Whether it's your environment, right? Whether it's your body, right? Respond to your mind, right? So I'm saying responsibility,
And what
right?
about
I mean,
accountability?
yeah, I'm not. That's definitely a conversation in itself. I definitely seen that go hand to hand with responsibility.
Right. Because the responsibility, um, it's like when you take control of your capabilities, or you answer for your capabilities. Or did I say it right? Responsibility, accountabilities. So accountability is when you reflect and take control, or how do you say that? You put yourself accountable for the things you.
I look at accountability is like being responsible for my own actions,
Right,
right?
right.
Because a lot of people don't like to be responsible for their own actions,
Yeah.
right? And we have to understand it is our action that lead to our problem or the solution itself. So if most people have problems, right, it's because, right, it's the action that they take. And I'm saying that most people don't have a sense of responsibility,
Mm.
right?
Is it because they don't know their own capabilities, their powers, because they feel powerless?
But I feel like that would lead. I feel like that's what would lead to that. It's like, for example, it's like, how would I know? How can I know how to be a father if I've never seen or know what a father is in the first place,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'm saying that people don't have a sense of responsibility. So people mean that people don't say, all right, listen, this right there, this is what responsibility look like to me, right? And I know I have that, since I have that, I know what it look like, right? So now that I have this problem, I can be responsible for this problem. Now that I have these things, I can be, now that I take this action, I can be responsible for my actions. You get what I'm saying? Because I know what responsibility is. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing it. I know exactly what it is. So I'm
Mm.
saying most people don't have that.
So okay, yeah, because you said I was gonna ask you, like, people can be can't only, or they can only be respond. How do you say that? Wait a minute. Like, because you said it's like if you never had a father, you don't know how to be a father, or something like that, right?
Right.
So, but you also have responsibility for self, like, but you already said it, your actions, like the things you do, or how do you say, or the things you, even the things you think, because people think people think thinking is just, it's like when I think something, nobody knows my thought. But the fact that you're thinking, it can be something diabolical or something positive. um Even your
So,
thoughts can manifest.
so what I'm saying is within all of that, right? This
Okay.
is this is why I said it the way I said it,
Right.
right? So let's say responsibility is a person, is my father, right? Responsibility is a person, which is my father, right? Because I have a father, right? Now that I'm growing up, I know how to be a father to my son or to my
Okay.
daughter.
Right.
or to my children. That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
right? So responsibility, you know, I'm saying it's like most people don't know how, they didn't grow up in I mean, it's like most people grow up in a broken household, so they don't know how to have, you know, how to raise a family.
Hmm.
And people will say, but you know, some way, somehow, you know, they're supposed to be able to, you know, to know how to do that, you know, without having it. It's like, man, how can I spend money if I don't have the money to spend? Like, how can
Right.
I do it? I don't have no money. Like, I can't spend it, right?
Hmm. Okay, I feel that. I feel that. It's like you can't, at the same time, you can't miss something that you never had, or you can't, you know what I mean? And the thing with money is like, my mother always, I make money, money don't make me. You know what I mean? So we gotta detach from all the material stigma, dogma, whatever, in order to, you know.
I think we already detached. That's why there is no connection. It's like, you know, there is no signal, right? Most people, you know, can't tap into their true self because they're already detached.
Right.
So that's why I say I think it's the opposite, right? So I think we gotta learn from others and other to even find ourselves. Most people, I mean, that's what it was for me, right? I ain't never gonna stop saying, you know, I learned a lot from mine. I learned a lot from UEP, right? Because it's true. You get what I'm saying? This is where you give credit when credit is due, right? I never stop saying I learned a lot from. So I'm a mama. So
Yeah, where's mine, Si? He might be busy though. Otherwise, he would have hit the link already. Phil, Phil said, I'm so glad So Arma isn't still a debt collector. I was working at a debt collector's agency. I was on the phone. I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't own the company. He said she'd get every penny. Damn. Mm-mm. That's funny. Money is gold and silver, and it's above one's head with life in it.
let's stop it. Money is just paper. Whoever said that, that's
Right.
it. Money is just paper because gold and silver, you know, we stop using it.
Right. It's just how do you say that? I owe
Fiat,
you.
yeah, it's fiat currency, right?
The true
So it's just
current in the sea is the energy going up the spine and through the waters of your body.
Yes.
You're the money.
The earth is
yeah.
spinning. Oh lordy, lordy.
You're the one that's currently see, right? What's going on where you at, right? You're the only one. You know where your sheep at. If you're the captain and you got the map.
I'm gonna jump off here in like a little after 4 hours. It's been almost 4 hours already.
When are we gonna do the one-on-one, Charles?
Huh?
The one-on-one.
Oh, when y'all doing that?
I don't know. We were supposed to do it like 2 weeks ago, I think. But he went live. I'm like, all right, damn, whatever.
Oh, I can't wait for this one. This one gonna be interesting.
No.
Cause I know Chuck be dip.
That's why I gotta change. I'm gonna change up the question just for Charles.
It's gonna be an interesting journey.
I don't think I've done a one-on-one with anyone.
Man, it was so good. I think I did it twice.
I've
I
asked
even won a
questions.
third one. because I already evolved.
Yeah.
If I could use the word, but I would say I already transformed. This to me is new me.
I'm a whisper to your soul and reveal your soul name. Phil, we can do a one-on-one too if you like, because it's gonna be a new how do you see that? Yeah, I'm a transform it into because it's already a series, but I need to everybody gets a text like a poem from me describing your character and how I feel and see you. And I'm even let this time I'm gonna make AI draw you I'm gonna describe to AI how I see you and let it draw an image too.
Damn.
That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see, that's why I gotta do another one, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So you let me know. We can do it on your channel, and then I can double stream it if you want. It's up to you.
Whoever has the better connection, double stream it.
The better connection.
Because I use a hotspot, and that would be terrible to double stream.
Oh.
I tried that with my channels, and when I double stream, it's like it's too much for the hotspot.
Right.
Hotspots are like weak.
Hopefully y'all do it this weekend because I'll be able to. I have some time, so I'll be able to see it.
Yeah, we can do it this weekend. It's up to like I said, it's up to Charles
I could do mine next week.
next
What's
week.
this week? Yeah, maybe next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Email me because
When
I
I'm
email.
busy. Because I know
Yeah.
how many hour difference is there? 6
What
hours,
time?
right?
I don't know. What time do you got over there?
9:30.
9:30. Damn, it's 3:30 over here. Over here in the
6
morning.
hours. 6
Okay.
hour difference.
Okay, 6. Mm.
Man, I gotta go to fucking Sweden, man. I got a one-way ticket to move to Sweden. Who the fuck has that opportunity in life?
Why you want to go to Sweden? It's cold over there. You like the cold?
It's better than Connecticut. It's cold too. It can be cold, but it's been warm lately because of these towers they put up. But
Chuck was supposed to be in Travel Europe. I have a lot of deja vu. and activate a lot of, some of his, ancestral genes.
He was in Haiti, so he's supposed to live in the tropics.
I would love the tropics. I'm gonna live in like Jamaica or something where they let fruit grow wild, like Jamaica. I don't know.
I think
They
that's
live off
true,
the
but
land.
that's true, but I think even me, so I was born in the Virgin Island, right? It's tropical, right? But like I had an urge to come to the States, but it's cold in the States, right? And I didn't even go to a hot area like Florida or Cali or Texas, right? I mean, it get cold in Texas too, but I mean, like Cali, like this, hot area, like I came straight to New York, right? So it's like you gotta know the reason why, right? You need to be grateful, or you are where you are. You need to be grateful for where you at, or you need to be where you at,
Yes.
right?
Because everywhere you go, there you are.
There you are. So you have to go. You have to go. You have to make mistakes.
Peace back, the Bex Factor. Long time no see. Peace on a, is that Yahweh?
And
I
that's
don't know
not what
why
I'm
we.
saying, Chuck. I'm not
Huh?
saying that you. I'm not saying, Chuck, you're gonna make mistake. It's a mistake to go to Europe. I was just speaking in general.
Right. He got his own free will. So
To an extent, I still gotta ask permission to leave the country.
Yeah, that's true. But
That's wild, man.
You
That's
have a
wild.
do you have a passport?
No.
Damn.
If I do leave, I'm gonna burn my passport
Well,
and go on the run.
I just seen a video on what's that country name again with the new African president, the young dude, Burkina Faso.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's giving everybody from America the opportunity to get an African passport and go live in one of those countries. I think even in Burkina Faso, because he's doing, man, woo, he's
Good.
doing great
Africa
things.
should have been doing their own thing. They got most of the resources.
Hmm.
They should have had a fucking army to protect their country.
They do. Did you see the what's it? Damn, what country?
Look at the
Rwanda.
Germans. They were in Africa too, the Germans.
Did you see Rwanda? The video on that? There's a man, an African man who designed a flying car and it's already operating. It looked like a little it's not even a helicopter because it got many propellers, but yeah, the first flying
Look,
car was made in Rwanda.
yeah, because
So y'all think
Germany
he's
and
real?
Africa, they all had free energy. This whole place.
So y'all
That's
think
why the
he's
whole world teamed up against Germany, was to steal their fucking technology.
so y'all
That
think
was
he's
the
for the
main
people?
goal. And that dude Schindler, that fake German,
Do y'all think he's for the people? That
oh,
African dude.
I don't think so. All of them are bought out. He could be. And if that's the case, he ain't gonna last long. Look at
Yeah. I don't think he's for the
look what
people
they
because I
did to
could
the
just look
Haiti
at
president.
his
He wouldn't give his
tactics.
people the vaccine, and they took him out.
I could just look at his tactic and the weapon that he's using and the technology that he's using, and I could tell that he's not for the people.
Look, in my opinion, no one should be homeless. No one should be starving. There's enough food to grow for everyone. No one should be sick. Like, these people are fucking ruthless.
He's
Savage pieces of shit.
he's condoning the people to sleep in the street at night, bro. At night time, the people sleep in the street to protect him, bro. Like how the people work during the day, and all of them at night they be like in the street sleeping or playing dominoes, playing different games,
To
right?
protect them,
Yeah, to protect them, bro.
hey, they love them. Then there's something good about them. If the
Man,
people want to protect them, then there's something there. Because look, or maybe not. People want to protect Trump. They don't see what a piece of shit
Ain't
he
he the
is.
one that's supposed to be protecting the people?
Yeah.
Rebecca and Phil are going hamburger with the names in the chat. But did you know that now that crack is almost, I don't know if, yeah, people are still on crack in the US, okay, but now crack is like an
Crack
epidemic.
mixed with fentanyl now.
Yeah, no, but here in the Netherlands, people didn't smoke crack. Now I saw a video where in Amsterdam there's homeless people on crack, and it's like an epidemic now.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, what? Wait a minute, they used to smoke heroin over here and coke. Like, wait a minute, now it's crack. Like,
Damn,
what?
I always wonder how those people don't withdraw from the heroin. Maybe in American heroin, they put other stuff in it that makes you withdraw. Because I don't know how those people are smoking heroin over there and they don't get the withdrawals, which are terrible. Percocets, all them things are dangerous. I mean, you could do them a day or two and you'll be fine. You won't.
Right.
But if you start doing that shit every day, you're fucked. When you go to come off that shit, you will be sick. And it ain't no average sickness either.
Yeah.
You will be flopping on the ground crying in pain.
I'm gonna do some more research on the crack thingy over here because I was flabbergasted that I'm like, wait a minute, what? But in my city in Sandam, I don't see many home or enough. Yeah, I used to see one or two homeless people, but now they're gone. So the streets are clean over here. But in Amsterdam, apparently, and other cities, Rotterdam and other cities, there's still homeless people on the streets. So I'm gonna make a video on that because I wanna.
America's getting bad.
Yeah.
Like every city is turning into like if you look at Philadelphia, Kensington, Philadelphia, all the cities are turning. Baltimore, burned down, built. Like it looks like the cities are going bankrupt. These politicians are sucking all our money up, stealing it. They're not putting it back into the cities. The biggest drug dealers in America are the politicians and the police. I don't care what no one says. I know for a fact the police are the biggest drug dealers. It's the most corrupt country in the world, the U.S. That's how they took the country down too. It's not also psychological war; it's through drugs too.
True.
America is terrible, man. There's that fentanyl is destroying everything.
Right.
I've never seen nothing so bad in my life. Like I can remember growing up and seeing like people sleeping in the stairs where I lived at. But I didn't quite understand what drugs was. My mother did a good job of hiding. She never talked about drugs with me. But I've seen it and didn't understand it. When I got older, I was like, damn, so that's what that was. But it's not as bad as today, man. Like there's thousands and thousands of homeless people just everywhere. And I don't know where all these people came from, but it's real bad. And it seems like all of them are on drugs. They're all keeled over. There's people pissing downtown, shitting on the steps. People sleeping in the middle of the sidewalks. They're just shitting right in the middle of the side. It's bad.
Damn.
It's turning into a third world country for real. Like fourth world. Fuck third.
Right.
I was gonna make a video recording it, but I don't even want to shame people like that.
Right.
Because just because they're on drugs, they're still people. You know, drug addicts. A lot of people do drug. Like imagine being homeless in the cold. I always think in the wintertime, where do these people sleep? How do they stay warm? Like I remember I was homeless in the winter, but I was sleeping in a car and it was detrimental. So I can't imagine just being in the cold with nothing. Like, fuck. No wonder they do drugs. They just give up on life. You interviewed. Oh yeah, I did interview Candy. That's right. And I interviewed Dean, but I never put it out because it got lost in my phone. When my phone broke, I lost so much shit in that phone. That's why I hate technology. I lost so many rhymes. Oh my god. That's why I started writing them in notebooks again.
Yep, you gotta write it down. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off too because you said you was gonna end it for 4 hours and 2 minutes. So I enjoyed.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. So we'll do it next week for sure. I don't know if you're busy Tuesday or Wednesday, but
Tuesday, Wednesday. No, you can email me.
Okay.
Then I'll schedule it. So we'll definitely do it next week. And Phil, maybe this weekend. But we'll talk. Much love to you, Charles, and the chat. How do I leave this? I don't know how to leave. Oh yeah, leave. It says leave here. All right then.
Have a good day.
You
I was
too.
gonna say good night, but it's about to be day for you. They come from not being able to afford housing because it's out. Yeah, look, my rent was $985. I was living okay. Then the landlord sold the building, right? The bank came in, took pictures of the apartments. They doubled the rent and pushed most of the people out of here. My rent is no joke, 18 something. Like my rent doubled, which that's not even legal. Like I don't even know how they're doing this. It pushed most of the people out of the building. Like my problems really don't matter, but I'm just explaining something. So these people come from New York and they're ruining everything in Connecticut. They come from New York, they're buying these properties through the bank. Actually, I think it's the bank that's ruining everything. And yeah, they're just pushing people out because people don't have the knowledge to take them to court. They know what they're doing. They're doubling the rent to push people out of here. And I definitely can't afford it, man. I can't afford no fucking almost $2,000 a month for rent only, and I still got all these other bills. I have no money to myself. This is ridiculous. But it's my problem, and I'm about to move out of this shit nugget. These people are fucking monopolizers, and it ain't right. And that is why people are homeless, because all these bankers are jacking rent up everywhere. And that's America, though. That's the American dream. I mean, the American scheme. Of course, they're buying everything up so they could control everything. That's all right. We need to burn them down. They want to play ball. Like, I hate living in this day and age. Like, people. Anyway, it don't matter. People just go along with everything, man. No one stands their ground no more. People just do whatever. Like, oh, whatever. Fuck it. I can't do nothing about it. That's people's attitude today. The 90s, this shit would have never flew by. People had organization in the 90s to bring people together for a common cause. Bring people to the table that had power. None of this shit would ever have flew. All that shit, people like, it's weird. People say to treat people good and do good in life and you'll get good back. I don't know, man. I'm starting to really double think that. The more I do good, the shittier life gets for some reason. What's up with that? Anyway, I'm about to be out. Anyone wants to donate to my channel, y'all know the links. If not, oh well. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night, man. And I will check y'all mother grabbers next time. I'm about to try to go to sleep to go to dreamland. and I'm out like motherfucking trout. Man, we should have been took this shit back a long time ago. But people are too stuck in their own ways. People want to depend on the government and Jesus all the time. That's the problem.